Well, welcome back to night 2 of this boss battle, the Nile Alpha boss battle. Still cracking away at it, still trying to make something happen. Not looking very good. I don't know. It might be we might have to go into a third night. It's looking pretty rough, folks.
I'm sorry. I thought you were our future is at stake.
Oh, that one actually was in game. Fascinating. That's okay. We don't have to look at that anymore. We don't have to remember. We can just put that into a hole in all of our heads, and it never happened. If you weren't here for part 3, I think you can skip it. But hello. Speaking of stutters, I am hoping that this is the final night of our Elgato stutter nightmare, because I always say this that I showed it. I hate to show it. I'm gonna do it on purpose because I'm so proud of what I discovered. So if you'll direct your gaze down here to this little place where there's a time code and it says how much storage I have left. If I go into my settings, this tick box right here, enable flashback recording, this was on. So now when I look at it, it starts counting up, right? And I was noticing that it was like getting worse the longer that it was happening. So I was thinking to myself, maybe it's like some sort of memory leak? Like something is using more resources the longer it's open. And I think this is the key. Because if I click this again, I think if you mouse over it, it's kind of like what the Switch is doing, where it's always like saving the last 30 seconds or something like that. So yeah, just don't capture it. And it seems that doing that, even just poking around in the menus, like now I have the quality slider that I was fiddling around with the last couple of nights, like cranked to max, and I'm not really seeing anything bad happen. I think it really was just that flashback thing. So we'll use tonight as another stress test, both for how much of this story I can take any more of, but also I think we did it. Also, I think that was like definitely the problem. And if it's not, then I can go back to fiddling with the slider. But I feel like that's a pretty considerable improvement. I'm not taking any active measurements of anything, but I feel better vibes tonight. I think this is all. I think Xenoblade Chronicles Future Redeemed. I think I'm finally gonna have a good time with it tonight. Yup, I think the capture card was the only problem I have with this game, and now it's fun. Yeah. So last time, there was a little bit that happened after that boss battle, if you can believe it or not, but mostly it was just Shulk kind of catching Matthew up to speed on this same nonsense that I've already been spouting about the Xenoblade timelines. It was like a Shulk and Rex teamed up to do a YouTuber collab to do a Xenoblade Chronicles, everything up until now explained. Everything you didn't know before you need to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed. And he just kind of just dumped that on Matthew, and he's like, oh, okay, that's kind of annoying. You weren't gonna do this again, right? And Shulk's like, nope, promise. Absolutely not. But this is one of 2 tasks laid out for us in Colony 9. The other is to go find, I believe, Riku. Hold on, this was like beneath me, and then, okay, now it's behind me. Maybe I'll just go around. I don't know what my problem is. I can't? I'm not allowed? But there's fish down there. Fucking stupid boy, I came. Because, I mean, there is a side quest that I could do. I know someone wants fish rid of, and I could have done that on the way. But leaping over a railing, too big of an ask for Monado Boy over here. He doesn't like it. He's not a fan. I hate that mentally, I can feel it happening to me already, that I can feel myself thinking of this place as Ricky's house. That's fucked, right? Are these Ricky's clothes? I mean, this does not belong to an Up-On. Who's living here?
Hey, Riku.
Why whole crowd come see Riku? Riku exasperate. Anyway,
why
Riku
did
is
you
busy
start
now with
talking?
work on Ouroboros stuff. Please to come back later.
Why does he talk
That's
like that?
exactly what we wanted to talk to you about, actually. You said before that it could be powered up. Could you tell us more about it?
friend should have led with that.
No, I meant
In that
non-verbally,
case,
actually.
I've come at just right time. Please to bear with for a moment.
I've been bearing with this game for 10 hours, Riku!
Ouroboros stone was made by queens of Kevis and Agnes many, many yonks ago. But that form's still imperfect. Hence people who summon
I don't even have the energy. I just let shit like yonks roll off of me.
And so, Queen of
We're in
Kevis
so
was
deep.
captured. With Queen of Agnes left alone, she slink into hiding place to escape beyond reach of Mobius. But Riku here, that perfectization of mechanism was close at hand. Riku capable of improved assembly proper by self, basing on scattered records from time of construction. But that alone surely not do trick. Thing needed is probably trigger.
The Iblis
What do
trigger?
you mean by that?
To make long story short, Riku give friends this.
What are these?
Microterminals for connect
Oh,
Ouroboros stone with Ouroboros power
cool.
users. When use Ouroboros power while wearing terminal, biological data of user sent to Ouroboros stone should allow Ouroboros stone to further grow in turn.
But I don't want to grow.
Thanks to microterminal, power of nickel and glimmer also get more powerful. In principle.
Oh, I get it. So they just have to train while wearing those whatsits, yeah?
It not quite so simple.
This game got to have one dramatic scene,
As
and now we're
Riku
back to
mentioned,
explaining
but
for another
true
10
growth
hours.
We'll need even bigger trigger.
Oh no. That sounds like I have to like find items
I
in
don't
quests.
think I get what you mean by that.
Yes, I do,
What are you
Glimmer!
supposed to do?
If Riku knew, job of Riku would be easier. All Riku can tell is that normal level of fighting will not be enough.
That's true. That's been true.
I think I might.
This
have
isn't
figured
even
it out,
for
actually.
Alvis. He just like saw what went down with Niles. Like,
When
oh,
we
I
were
gotta do
fighting
something
against
about
that
this.
consul called N, when he had us cornered.
No. Don't you we this shit. You guys were standing off to the sidelines while Matthew
There
dealt
was
with it
this
alone.
distinct spike in Matthew's Ouroboros power. I'm thinking that must have been the trigger. For Matthew, anyway.
Oh, that's what you mean.
So we're saying that fighting against even stronger foes could be the catalyst.
Hell yeah. Then how about we get out there and hunt all the big game monsters we can clap eyes on?
No. I've got a better idea.
Oh boy, here it comes.
We can be your opponents. Your even stronger foes.
Whoa.
One sec. When you say we, do you mean
Well, it wouldn't be fair if you ganged up on him, right? Can't have that. If you can beat us both, then we'll let you do whatever you like. Simple enough, right?
Now we're talking.
Kill him.
A battle against Shulk and Rex. Can't ask for better opponents than that.
what? You gonna chicken out? In your dreams?
Might not go down too well if we start a punch-up in the middle of the colony. How about we relocate?
I thought we were here to make a zip
I
line.
propose the area.
What does that have to do with
behind the
making a zip
colony.
line?
Gotrock Oracle Ruins, eh? Sure, sounds fitting. Let's do it! No objections from you two?
Not from me.
Suits me just fine.
Go on, Nicole, Glimmer. Really stick it to him.
Gotrock Oracle ruins are just outside Colony 9.
Oh, I can look at this now.
Nobody gonna bother
Chapter
us
4.
there. The perfect place for what we have in
So
mind.
you guys had the Ouroboros stone that was from
One
the city
exposition at a time, please.
Yes, some refugees fleeing the city entrusted it to us.
then? My granddad spent years studying that thing. He'd say it was more important than life itself.
I see. So the research documents we got with the stone belong to your grandfather?
Oh well. Without Granddad, it's just a giant paperweight anyway.
Don't worry, Matthew. Riku and I will be more than happy to take over research on the Ouroboros stone. I promise you, we won't let your grandfather's work go to waste.
Right. Cheers for that, Shulk. I'm sure Granddad would be happy.
Yeah. And it's not like we're exactly strangers to that thing anyhow.
Huh? Oh, really?
It's been given to you by Nia. The Queen of Agnes, right? Well then, it's got to be kept safe at all cost. No matter what.
Rex. The Godrock Oracle ruins are just outside Colony.
Oh, that's already 3 out of 5.
Nobody's gonna bother us there. The perfect place for what
I
we
haven't
have in mind.
seen any other affinity locations like that that are bottlenecked by like, oh, but first you need to be at like this progress in the story to view it. But if this is like our base of operations, that no matter where our journey takes us, we're gonna keep coming back to this place, then maybe we're 3/5 through the game, which if that boss battle didn't take an entire stream, then that sounds like we might be on pace to indeed beat this before Zelda. Oh my, that didn't even have anything to do with what I was here for. Okay. This is fine. I can mash through it. I'm allowed. Did you guys know that I got commissioned, or at least someone tried to commission me today to draw Matthew from Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed? And I told them, I'm so sorry, no I can't. I cannot let Matthew be the first Xenoblade art I've ever drawn. And then they were like, okay, I'll wait. Whew. Urayan Tunnels, we're going there? Again? No, but I don't want to extract! Okay, so I think... Is this gonna send me to Uraya, or... Was I not supposed to literally go to Gotrock World to do fighting? I'm just going to ignore that quest, and if I hit a wall, I guess I can show objectives? Okay, so there are two things. Oh! Okay, well the main story is to do the ether lift.
Got a rare one. Cool.
But is it a rare doodad? A rare doodladla?
I know they look easy, but it pays to be careful. Just so you know, I don't use my heart.
That wasn't even a
Oh, okay, I was gonna go for both, but if that's what I need to fill out my necessary to-dos, then that's just fine. Oh, I probably could have taken that lift, couldn't I have? Oh my god. The anus sphere is just up there now. Whoa, it's just like Majora's Mask, but even better. But even peaker.
Got a rare one. Cool. Huh.
And it's just there, huh? What is the point of its looming, though? And also, hold on, I've been collecting like a lot of ether over the course of this playthrough. I haven't needed to spend like any of it. Oh, there's another channel there. I bet I can probably warp to where I need to be instead of just walking the long way. And I think the ether is probably more important because it's another thing that needs to be completionistized. Call me Gerard the way they're making me do this. Hey, maybe we can take on this thing though. I think I passed by it last time, but it could be fun. Yeah, there's like a... There's no check marks around here, except for that one. Don't look at that one. There's no check marks around here. Oh man. I still feel like I need to be so grateful for seeing the break symbol. Even though it's usually like a normal component.
I know I can count on you all.
Everything has changed since the Nile battle. I'm sorry, Supreme Blant? This isn't just any ordinary plant. This is a Blant. Let me get this. Let me take a bite of this orange circle. I like how that tastes. It's so weird that the Yokoshima Moor is back. I'm still not used to it. Yippee! What? Wasn't there like a guy here? I don't think I told the party to focus. Maybe they were also an enemy? It's hard to say. Anyways. Speaking of boys, and no thank you. I'm trying really hard to turn this Matthew commission segue into something, but the Tinder journey continues. During, I think it was the first part, I talked about how my hand was kind of accidentally forced into buying a week of that premium shit. And in the following days, I've been learning a lot about, I feel like just like the world, about what it is truly like to be a gay person in Canada. Because to me, Tinder has always been an app where you go on it and then you see the same 9 people, because the app has gotten so frustrated with you not having anybody to swipe on that it just shows you the same guys you already said no to before. It's like, maybe if you lower your standards a bit, and I say no! And I swipe left on all of them until I get an empty screen again. But now, another premium feature that I have is breaking free of the constraints of what's nearby. And I've learned a great number of things. Here's my observations. Here's my little my stand-up routine. Oh my god. Oh, these are gonna hatch into so many animals. Oh, hello! Oh! You're huge, but also level 20, so I bet I can probably take you. Okay, I still say we focus on the baby bats, because they're gonna go so quickly. It's okay, the AP is gonna be really good. It's still worth doing. I don't want troglodyte. Me when I swipe left. But number one, men will always let you know that they're over 6 feet, but they'll always be like weird about it. They try to like lampshade their offering of that information behind this exact phrase. They'll be like 6'2", if that's important, I guess. In case that's important, in case that matters. Without any variation, it's like that exact phrasing. The second thing I've learned is that there are way more people on that app looking to get cucked than I thought. And no, I don't mean Apple customers paying Canadian pricing. Because I guess this is my thing, is that I've always thought of like, Grindr is where you go if you want to fuck. And then Tinder is like where you go to be normal. Nope, not true. People want to fuck on that shit too. And then the third thing I've realized is that, man, this thing like actually is not like a very good app, is it? Wait a second. You? Okay. There was a little baby, but now it's gone. I'll find more babies. Why the hell not? I'll do one of these, and then I'll do my special smash, and it'll kill the baby, and I'll be able to do the elite boss. I'll do damage on both. I don't think they worked at all. I don't think I saw the bar move. I think the auto attacks are in more. But believe it or not, in these last couple of days, I have happened upon a right swiper too. And so I come across this one guy, silver hair, sunken eyes like Louise Rosman. Interests include anime, cosplay, gaming, and I say, I think I know what direction my thumb will move, and I'll do it on purpose, even. And so, as soon as I do this, the app starts fucking acting up. I'm like, oh, maybe I should like close and reopen it, right? Like it definitely looks like it processed, but like at some later point it started being weird. So I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'll turn it off and on again. And I do this, and I don't know if this is like another premium feature or not, or just a feature that I've not needed to use until just now. But there's a page you can like look at that's like, oh yeah, here's like a history of all the people you swiped right on. And this is also news to me. I did not know that they expired. Apparently they only last 24 hours. I mean, there's timers on them. I assume that's what they mean. But I go to look at that list, and the man is not there. He's gone. So Tinder rules. I love it. And I definitely want to pay for a second week on purpose! Everybody say thank you to the match group!
That wasn't even a warm-up. All right, that's one building.
Huh? Hello? Who? Huh?
I appreciated that.
BB Crete. Oh, okay. Oh, so these aren't as bad as the bee things then, because once they hatch, they're like extinguished. They're metamorphosizing. Xenoblade Chronicles. I saw one guy whose profile was like I don't know how to describe this, but like Joe Biden weed. I wish I could explain to you what that means, but it was like a huge pile of marijuana, like 2 big fistfuls, and then I literally think it was like a Joe Biden like brand. Like that was the strain of weed. Because it was like next to a box with Joe Biden on it, and it looks like he approved of the weed. I don't know. And no, there was not any more information provided beyond that. So I'll keep cracking away at this thing, at this app with the time that I've got left. I think I have it like through the weekend still. More developing stories will be on their way, I imagine. Why is there still a red dot? Okay, no, it's gone. So how are we looking in terms of our numbers here? In terms of affinity goals, maybe? Oh boy, this does not look like 3/5 to me. Although, I think it's under characters. Yeah, affinity growth. Because last time I made a very, very bad mistake of ruining everything.
A new stage in my
By
development,
buying
it seems.
so many skills, by spending everything that I possibly could spend, and I gave it all to Shulk, and it was no good, and I shouldn't have done it, and I apologize, and I hope you can forgive me. But now it's time to be a little bit wiser. I had my future sight, which is to live through the present and then understand it when I make decisions again. So I'm kind of like Shulk, if you think about it that way. I mean, I don't know. The stat ups don't make quite so crystal clear sense to me. In terms of like an AI having, or in terms of like a green unit having during a chain attack, because what's +5 TP if they're gonna max out at 99 anyways, right? So these are usually the first 2 that I go for, these blue things here. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think just slightly better attacks.
My arts
Honestly,
are ever more
probably the best that I could ask for, you know? Just the
My
existing
arts
stuff being
ever
a
more
little bit
fun.
nicer. Wait, what is this? Crossray? Uh-huh. Okay. Her knowing
My
Topple
arts
would be
grow
nice.
ever more refined.
Oh, wait a second though.
I
These cost
found
30 each! I'm broke again! As far as we're saying, as I was saying about understanding the past and using it to avoid decisions making the future and the present, okay, it's fine, Just don't worry about it. We're gonna look at her skills. We're gonna look at her arts, because I think she has some new ones here, right? And I think I gave her an art that she can't use, or maybe I didn't, I don't know. I saw the name of some arts involved, but I think it has to do with the ones that she already has. Well, let's hope that comes in handy. I mean, I didn't play too much of this game post the boss battle. After all, how could I when it took me like 3 hours? For the love of God, I am begging myself to think. What else can I do to get AP points? I guess more side quests, but... I mean, I don't think I even have any that are active anymore. Because usually they show up in that little stack of cards if you do, right? But I definitely didn't go and kill all those fish in Colony 9. So that's like something. Wait a second. Oh, wow, this is really far back. This is where, I don't know, the Milk Meadows place with the Igna that you go and you see. Oh, man. Hey, you good? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that motion blur! Uh-huh. Yeah, I do that too. Okay, I think I might just do the fast travel. I don't know. Oh, or maybe I won't. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Once it starts asking you to, like, cross a gap and it doesn't tell you how to get there, it's like, alright, that's as far as this goes. Yeah, because it feels like I'm so close, but that shit's like in the middle of nowhere. But as they say, that's how you get to Uraya, so I don't know. Let me do another like mega zoom out here and see what we've got going on. If there's like, right, because if I go back here and just try to hug this wall, there's not gonna, uh-oh. Oh, so it is still showing me these on the map, just they're just not active, I guess. I guess it helps the game from being otherwise too polluted with these diamonds, but I don't know. Okay. Well, I guess maybe I want to go down and then come back up then? Oh, this is very confusing to me. I mean, there is, like, brightness that suggests, like, the height of the topography. But all this looks like cliff. I don't see any way to, like, get down there. But that's my guess. I mean, there's, like, gates there and stuff. Surely if we can find, like, the one little opening. Or, like, I don't know, a ladder. Aw, a toot shroom. I mean, my first guess would be... Oh... You just have to go to the completely non-distinct spot that says Ether Slide on it. That's not signposted by anything but a giant slide that says Ether Slide. Oh, I see. Good thing I have the equipment to craft it. I don't know, there's nothing really about that location that screams. Huh. That's interesting that I saw a cliff and I'm like, oh, I guess I'll have to find a way around it. But actually, I just had to go through it, is all.
Just a slide away.
Just to slide away. As Shulk famously says, as he is known for sliding. Rex, you're not gonna do this with your bare hands. Oh, okay, he's gonna do it with his bare swords. Well, I guess if he has the swords, then he does have his wives, because his wives are the swords. They, like, turn into it, right? Well, no, okay, this makes even less sense. Because Xenoblade 2's combat system is, like, driver and blade based. And whenever Rex is fighting with Pyra or Mithra, they're, like, shooting, like, a laser beam into the sword to, like, power it. But now he can just use it without her. So actually, no, she definitely is not. Whoa, look at these guys. I do like these fog creatures. I think the reasoning behind it is very, very stupid. I still do. But I like some good graphics every now and again.
No way. They want to come after us?
God damn it. I don't know, there's like an interesting like image distortion thing that it feels like it's doing that really, really sells the effect. It's a very clever solution to achieve what they wanted to here. Like, it's just kind of like smearing the frame around. I'm a really big fan of it. Usually this game, I've been saying, is full of eyebrow raises, and I often mean this in like a bad way exclusively, but sometimes a brow can be raised and it's like, oh, like a pleasant surprise. I'm sorry, you're a Shadow Garapha? Well, now you're spinning. That's what I thought. Yeah, this reused music too. Man, it's very... I guess Future Connected... I'm acting like this is a new thing, but... Future Connected suffers from that symptom a little bit, it feels like. Because I remember when I was playing that, I was like really excited, like, oh man, I wonder what the final boss is gonna be. And didn't they like reuse the existing final boss music from like, I think it was just Xenoblade 1, right? Like it was the Zanza music? It might have been something from 2 or from Torna, but it definitely like was not new, and I remember being like really bummed out. So I think once you're dealing with a series that has pulled that move, that is reached the depths of asset reuse that only New Super Mario Bros. 2 can lay claim to, then all hope is lost for the present and the future.
Are we ready for this?
But maybe this is what they mean by future redeemed, because they know that they embarrass themselves. And surely, a grand vision with such intent as the Xenoblade Chronicles series, maybe they would redeem themselves by... Like, this is the capstone to the series, right? Surely they would, like, for Alvis they would. I get it for the Fog, because the Fog's not important, and it never was, and it never will be. But Alvis is... Give Alvis a special theme where you hate me. It's getting a little crowded. Like really yeah, I guess when 6 Xenoblade characters walk into a cave full of enemies that attack you based on sound, and these guys don't shut the fuck up, it's like the worst thing you could ask for. You're begging to be spotted. It's okay though. Actually, no, it's not. Glimmer's down, but there's like less of them. Oh no, okay, there we go. I was worried these guys were gonna start resisting breaks too, and I had flashbacks to Nile, and I'm like, oh no, this can't be happening. Alright, topple my Rapple. Topple my Rapple. The objective of the game is to topple Rapple's topple. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about this with both of our healers dead. I mean, we can pull through, I think. But like, who's gonna do anything about Nicole? Wow! Now it really is like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because it's the 3 protagonists. It is still a strange idea for a crossover. Because going into this, I really just did assume that it was going to be after the events of 3 and that Noah was going to be here. Because I don't know, why not do like see what he's been up to and then have the 3 protagonists. But it's like the 2 main protagonists and then just like also some guy is there.
Are we ready for this?
Like, I don't know you. Who are you? Where's the guy I know? You can't trick me. Xenoblade Chronicles as a series has stopped being interested in new ideas a long time ago. Oh wait, but my Rapple's got check marks on it. My Rapple is verified with Twitter Blue, so I don't need to worry about him. Does anybody have... Oh, Mega Crash maybe. Yeah. Yeah. A's attack, the big special, the big finish is just gonna be like vibrating like crazy.
That takes care of
Just annihilates
This was
them.
basically what I predicted.
All that for a powder pearl? Oh, take a look at this, at this objective. So there's like gonna be several spots to check up on in this cave. It's not gonna be as straightforward as I thought.
Morning, Daddy.
This feels like an arrangement of something. I wouldn't be able to begin to tell you what, but I'm able to follow it.
With friends at our side, we can do anything.
I'll update you if it suddenly clicks for me, but I think this will have to be left to bigger fans than I to make the discovery. The top 25 things you need to know after beating Future Redeemed. The top 25 things you didn't notice. I wonder what Chugga Conroy thinks of this. Because I remember when 2 like first came out, you know, he was calling this shit Xeno Woman. He's like, they should have called it Xeno Woman instead of Xenoblade. I have no clue what that guy wound up saying about 3. Or like Future Connected. I mean, I guess if you are a fan of Xenoblade 2 and you think it's better than the first one, then you kind of just are the kind of person who will put up with anything, right? Like, what disappoints a Xenoblade 2 fan? But I don't know, I'd really like to hear what that guy has to say. The only problem is that the only reason I'm aware of what they thought of 2 was I think they like did an interview with like Game Explain where they were saying this stuff. I don't know where to go for thoughts on 3 unless I go back into Andre's world. But I don't think their coverage is going to be anything besides sucking the Mario movie's cock for another couple of weeks until Tears of the Kingdom. I think this is just like going completely under their radar. You know? It's usually Andre's job to choose which of his workers he's going to like tell to beat a JRPG in like a single sitting. And strain their marriage. But he's so busy seeing the Mario movie 5 times in theaters that it didn't even occur to him. He hasn't like left the theater or like turned on his phone because he wants to be like completely respectful to the Mario movie. He wants to like soak in all the details. So he doesn't even know that this game is out. He's been in there for like weeks. Since like the beginning of this month. But there's just so many references. Hey, I saw that Mario movie, by the way. Forgive me if I brought this up before, but I don't think I talked about it. I know I mentioned a little bit before I saw it during Galaxy Gallery with Max and with Robin. I had said that I already knew a lot of people who had seen that movie, and the one glowing review they always had to say was, oh, the references were really good, right? And I don't know, I don't think I did talk about this. Now that I'm beginning to put my thoughts together, I'm like, no, I don't think I did this before. But you can tell me if you know. If you know my life more than I do. Beckoning fanfare. Uh-oh. And I'm sorry to say, I understand why people were saying that, because there's not much more to cling onto besides that. But I was, even with that in mind, even if it is just like, okay, this is gonna be a bunch of references, is it still gonna manage to do anything for me? Because I have some level of tolerance for that. Xenoblade 3 is like over the line for like this referencing stuff, but Mario movie, here's where things turned for me. Is, yeah, I love the Mario 64 penguins, whatever. And I love Donkey Kong, whatever. The thing is, I just don't think that the stuff that I would have gotten a kick out of was like handled very well. Like they go to DK Island and I'm like, okay, I'm ready to have a great time. And it was the part of the movie that like dragged the most. They're playing like Take On Me and shit. They're like doing all these really weird retcons with the Kongs. Yeah, like the Toads are like conquistadors, and then the DK crew, they're not just like guys anymore. They're like trying to like introduce all this like weird Mesoamerican stuff that's like, oh, maybe you didn't have to take it in that direction. I don't know. That's kind of like weird. That's a weird one, Illumination. And then there was maybe like one scene where I'm supposed to be like getting them as characters. But the greatest sin of all is that I actually did like the scenes that involved Luigi. I thought they did a really good job with his characterization. Every scene he was in was good. But then he just wasn't there for any of it. Then he didn't do anything for the rest of the movie. And that's almost more frustrating when they show you something that has potential and it's like, and then they pull a Xenoblade and don't do anything with it.
That takes care of that.
Topped up the training, I guess.
And Jack Black was alright. Best part of the movie, I mean, I guess I would have to agree with that, because there's not too much else to look at in terms of that movie. But, you know, he was better than Chris Pratt, right? So, definitely, like, he cared the most, I'll give him that. But, now that I've seen both Taron Egerton's The Tetris movie and the Mario movie, I think I'm going to have to agree with Tommy, the fucking Diddy Kong account on Twitter. Or at least agree to a degree, because sadly Tommy's tweet has been taken down. It got copyright stricken by Illumination and Nintendo. There's like, guys, please forgive Miyamoto and Chris-san. I didn't mean to take their pictures without permission. It's all my fault. But before those images got taken down, it was 3 pictures. It was a picture of the Mario movie, it was a picture of the greater than symbol, and then it was a picture of the Tetris movie. And I think he was right. I think
A most uncommon item.
with the 2 goals of, I mean, they're obviously very different. Like, it's not like the Mario movie is about the making of Mario, or like the guy who got the rights to Mario. It doesn't have real people in it. Well, that's debatable, actually. There is a lot of Brooklyn in that movie. But, I don't know, it was less stupid. And I think, I mean, like, visually speaking, there were... Jack Black, I wouldn't say, is the only person who cared about it, because you can tell that there's, like, a lot of love put into just how that looks and how it moves. Which Tetris definitely did not have all these fucking pixel art car chases and shit. Oh, I gotta get in this room. Right, because one of these is the Mario movie. It's like, yeah, people love Mario, right? And then the other is the Tetris movie. And it's like, wow, here's this thing that made it past the Iron Curtain at a time when tensions between the East and the West were very, very high. It's like, oh, well, here's this thing that like crossed borders and that everybody loved, and then they made a movie about it, and it was about how like Russians are evil, and it's like, wait, oh, that's where you're gonna run with like maybe what this could represent? It's like, no. A ladder! If I can grab it, I can free- Guys, I don't know. If I'm dying to level 34 enemies and I am level 34, what is running away from them going to accomplish if not me getting launched and spun around really fast, I guess? Wait a second, did they call this guy Shadow Aegil because there's a guy in Xenoblade named Aegil? Or the much dumber option, which is it's Eagle without the A. Well, and also they swapped the L and the E. What are we fighting anymore? Sea Eagles, da! You guys zeroed in on this shit from that far away? What did this guy do to you? It's fucking cornered. We're gonna make him clip through the geometry. Yeah, maybe I can just like attack through the wall. Yup. Of course I can.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
I don't know. I'd like to think that these battles that I'm doing is like a, at the very least, a good thing for bonus XP. But even that's kind of hard to say. Because didn't I just use it at like the end of last stream? So this is already kind of me with a little bit of extra oomph, and it's still kind of not enough. Like I'm not having a great time battle-wise. Surviving. Nothing is ever going to be like Nile ever again, and I can promise this.
Treasure.
But I think I simply have to do more.
Time sure does fly.
God, Glimmer. Yeah, cool observation. Why are you saying that? Is that supposed to be like representative of like the passing of time when like day turns to night? But we're in a cave, Glimmer! Ooh. Yeah, this is neat. But what if there's a giant gorilla that swims after us and it like gets after us? I'll fight the Gyark. Oh, it can resist. No, it can't. Yeah, dude, spin the fish. This is that shit that they did to Flounder in the live-action Little Mermaid remake that everybody's upset about. That they were, like, too rough on the realistic fish. Mark my words, they're gonna do it. It's gonna happen to him. They're gonna put Flounder in a little plastic bag and they're gonna fucking shake him like an animal. There's gonna be that scene in the kitchen with the crab and the chef near the end, and there's just gonna be like a bunch of really realistic animal gore. They're gonna show you how to pull apart an eel. They're gonna show from beginning to end, completely uninterrupted, the process of gutting a fish. There is a big guy. Oh, but you're like a normal guy. Oh, I love normal guys. Wait. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, so the blue guys, they're not like the special mini-boss types of dudes. They're just a little bit stronger, and I think they give you 150% more experience than their normal counterparts, but there can be more of them. You can rematch them. And I guess the payoff, you know, lower risk, lower reward, but still higher than a standard enemy. Kind of an in-between tier. I believe that's how I remember it from my experience with 3. Because for all the stuff that they've bothered to like re-explain about the battle system, nobody has ever bothered to remind what I mean. Oh my god. Nobody's ever bothered to remind me of what these things do. What the names and distinctions are. Because even during 3, I was like, I was getting hung up on it so much. Yeah, dude, leap out of the water and punch the fish. Aqua combat is awesome. How come the gorilla wasn't this easy? How come the gorilla hates me? Okay, cool. And you know what else? Cranky Kong sucked! They dropped the ball on the Kong fan service so hard. They just made up their own shit and it was like really like worse. But they have to do the Kongs in there somewhere for the Universal theme park. Man, why don't they do a Yoshi scene in the movie to advertise the Yoshi ride that's already in Super Nintendo Land or World or whatever it's called, where it's like the Yoshi go round and it's like slow and boring as fuck, but not to be confused with the other slow and boring as fuck Mario Kart ride.
This is quite rare.
But maybe they didn't care, because I think the Yoshi one literally like got cut from the American park. I think that was only in the original. I mean, all the good shit's over here though. There's like glowing laser beasts up there. Blue Sky Bark. Like Blue Sky animation. Yeah, I guess this is the launching off point for everything else. And for everything else, I actually mean there's one path that all the stuff that you want is in the direction of, and then, you know, you can grab like a glowing thing and you can fight a fish, but it doesn't have anything to do with progress. Pibby Rush? No way! 3 circles, okay. Wow, that art recharged really fast. It's really good back-to-back lightning strike. Oh, but I guess it just doesn't take very many auto attacks to refill to begin with. Whenever it becomes appropriate again to start upgrading Shulk, which is not going to be the case for a very long time, that's always what feels a little bit... What I'm left a little bit still wanting with him, you know, is his arts just have like a much slower recharge, which could be down to him being a blue shield unit now, but... I bet there's something that can be done about it. And my problem is that I simply haven't upgraded Shulk enough. Still probably a better investment than all the shit that he just dumped into A that is also like not going anywhere. Like it's expensive enough to fuck me over in the short term, but I didn't spend enough to make her like, okay, well now this is like a great character that I can really start doing things with. I don't know, kind of feels like the same A that I've already been using. The future! It's a pibby glitch! Run! Get down! Flare Aria. Okay, let's get out of here. For the love of God, there are 9 yellow diamonds for us to find. I need 1. I need to feel something. I think I will switch to Shulk though.
Hey, these are rare.
See, so maybe we can tiptoe and then... Oh! I didn't even notice you! But I'm sorry to say, there is a distinct lack of check marks in this cave that I cannot abide. Oh yeah, nobody's getting that. Not this early. I guess, though, this is something that I kind of didn't think about too much during the battle with A, is the blue circle, the blue shulkle. The blue circle that Shulk gets around him. Because I can use that to help out my buddies, and I was kind of flying solo a lot of the time during that battle. But it's probably a good idea to use, like, on purpose. Couldn't hurt.
Talked up the training, I
Oh,
guess.
but nobody else, like, notices still? That's okay. You're all sensitive to sound, but you didn't hear a word of that?
No.
Oh.
They want to come after us?
They want to come after us? But they don't even know our names! Oh, I'm sorry, did I call this thing an Antol just now? This is an Arachno.
Whoa, you weren't playing around.
Is it an Antol? Arachno it isn't. Get out of here. Oh, and that's my last entry, cool. A Liar Bang? Why is this the cave of enemies of fucked up slightly different names than normal? These things are supposed to be called Flyer Bangs. It tells lies? Untruths? Fibs? Pibbies, even? These guys are also quirked up. I mean, Ropples are normal. These are the same as they were in 3. It's just the other one. Oh, is it even worth doing the special? We'll let that do its thing. Alright. Chill out, Nicole. You're a little late to the punch on that one. Yeah, because this is where everything is actually like supposed to be. There's still this dumbass ledge that I can't like figure out what to do about. But there sure are a whole lot of red dots. And if I ignore a single one of them, then the second a later enemy spots me, then they'll all catch up and follow me where I went past them. And they'll really, really make me regret it. Oh, this is like the frog version of the guy that's supposed to be like the PlayStation 5, right? That thing from the first area. I don't think I ever did beat that thing, by the way. The little lizard guys in that temple underneath the tree was like the biggest thing from that area that piqued my interest that I like wasn't able to overcome, but weren't there like 2 special bosses there, and neither of which I beat? Probably would be like a really easy thing that I could go back and do now. Not necessarily for the experience, because it's probably not going to be worth it anymore, but the game will probably like that I did it, right? For like the AP. Yeah, just like... I think if I do this like methodically enough, kind of the same way the temple was, where it's like, oh, you can pick them off and then it's fine. They specifically taught me this lesson about the lizards, I'm sorry, the Ignas. So maybe if I apply my learning to the Ignas, then I'll know. I don't know. Me personally, man, I'm feeling a little bit beanless tonight, if you must know.
What I predicted.
Heart killer. Oh god. Oh god. It's happening! Where is everybody? Oh, they're just like around the wall? Okay. This feels like such a bad situation for getting ganged up on. I just saw they were being targeted and I panicked and I ran away. And now there's even more guys on our ass. And the worst part is if I die, I'm gonna be back in the cave before the bridge. And those enemies aren't gonna leave me alone either. I'm gonna be on an endless treadmill. But a treadmill in which I'm continuing to level up is important to notice. Okay, Glimmer got A back up. I mean, we could get the chain attack gauge going. That could be something. Yeah, healers are going back and forth with one another, which is... I mean, everyone's still red, but it could be worse. Thank you, Glimmer. Glimna. There we go. And I kind of got a job to do here. Hey, do we have healing circles? Oh! We have nothing now. Rex, how the fuck did you get up here? Oh, man. I don't think there's anybody left who can break. Oh, it's just me. I'm break. Whoops. Well, that wasn't a lizardless attempt, but oh man, I hate that it starts you back here. But maybe these level 34 guys are more afraid of a level 36 guy than they are of who I was before. Maybe. Nope. Oh! Everybody hates me. Well, I am Rex. I really hate that you can't switch while you're being targeted. I guess because it works slightly different when you're in battle versus out of battle. Because if I'm just in the overworld and I use that swap command, it just swaps the character models. Like they kind of like fade out and they teleport and shit. But in battle, the camera cuts to like where that other person is standing. You're not like swapping positions. So I guess to reconcile this like in-between position where like you're being targeted by an enemy and the battle's like ready to go, but you haven't like started attacking yet, it just like locks it. Which is an odd solution for an odd problem. But I think I can like follow the reasoning to why that is the way it is. You can do it. Did you get replaced by a liar, Vang Glimmer? That's the biggest lie that's ever been told in this cave. I gotta get to the front of this thing. Nice. I mean, considering we just cracked 36, and these are some guys I was considering that like I didn't even want to fight, the XP isn't like negligible. This is a pretty solid amount of green for what it's worth. Oh! No the fuck, you're not targeting me. I just want to go to the bridge! I can't even look at the map to see which way to go, to run which direction to run away from this guy in. For all I know, that I'd let this guy chase me into a dead end. Bro, don't do an atrocity, please. Get out of here. I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. And you have to go through like not one but two choke points of like lots of enemies just to get there. I mean, I guess I'm dying because I don't have enough levels, so I could be in a worse situation. But I think if you just let me throw my If the checkpoints are just a little more generous, then if I could bang my head against that one challenge, I think I could make it out. I don't think this is necessary this step. This is too many guys. But yeah, I don't know. Then again, if I'm just passing this and I'm treating it like it's so inconsequential that it doesn't even matter, then maybe my party members shouldn't be fucking dying to it, but they are. I'm letting them. There we go. Oh god. I hate that I'm like repeatedly hearing Pibby Rush now. That's not getting out of my head. Oh, but our healers are both down. So what little progress I made is also for naught.
I've still got it in me.
Everybody in this game has such upsetting lose quotes. The amount of time I've spent listening to Nico say, I can't feel my legs.
Huh?
It's a little too much for my own comfort. Generously balanced, they say, though. These guys haven't met me. Right, like I'm gonna be level 40 by the time I make any progress in this. And I'm evenly balanced with these guys, it's alright. I'm just taking on too many at once. And, you know, I was just saying before, I'd love to do the pick off from a distance stuff, but they alert each other in this cave. I don't think it matters. Okay, there we go. This is the way? Yeah, okay. Leaving a few more behind this time, so at least I can, like, try the second cave again sooner. But don't worry, the Nile Alpha thing is never going to happen again. Like, so this guy's gonna fucking start moving on me. But I guess attacking them first is not a good idea.
That's right. We've got this.
Very curious that they're not waking up though. I really, yeah, there it is. I was about to be so angry, like, oh, actually, yeah, they don't get pissed off at all. Yes, the fuck they do. Who? Where? Let's get this guy. Are we focusing right now? Oh my, this is so annoying to target. Okay. Yeah, we're focusing. So you're gone. Okay. Everyone's alive for now. I think just these two is alright. Oh! Okay, well, Glimmer's down again. Topple, good. Man, this shit is always happening when the Tri-Calamity like stops making any sense to do. But I'll leave that in the back pocket so that we can get one of these like really early on this guy. Like this. Oh, we have chain attack ready to go. Never mind launch. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. See ya! Oh, that's beautiful. Usually with the special versus the Tri-Calamity, I'm always choosing between one or the other, but it feels great to get both. Excellent. Oh my god. That was rough. This level 40 comment of mine is starting to feel less and less like a joke. I'm gonna look as old as Shulk by the time I'm out of this fucking cave. And I'll have some point have lost my arm. Don't ask me why. Oh wait, look, there's like another approach we can take here. We can like sneak in a little bit. There's like more dudes though.
Well, come on. Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
Okay, only 2 guys pissed off? I like the sound of that. Oh, it's 3 guys actually. We gotta focus. 3 guys I think is still less than the usual, so we're probably fine. Oh, right, the chain. What now? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man. Gigantic feet? I guess this guy has some pretty big feet. The animal. The hammer of deceit? There's lies in this cave and now you're telling me there's deceit? This place is so dishonest.
Here we go.
I'm ready and able.
Don't look away!
Where are you?
Hey, I'll say though, because I went into this cave and I feel as though I was promised that this would be easy and then it wasn't, so I feel like that's deceit enough for me. Oh! Oh, well I guess I'm just down here now, because if I grab that ladder the battle ends. Good thing my attacks still land from here. Can I like switch to someone else who's like not down there? Oh. Yeah, Matthew's still up here. I'll go as Matthew. Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of the battle. Phew! That could have been disastrous. I mean, I'd always have the out of grabbing the damn ladder, but it never feels good.
Follow my lead.
See what I mean? Like, I just, like, transmogrified Rex into Shulk. Ha! If only it were that simple. See, now this guy's calling his buddies. There are no buddies left to call, because we found a new order to do it. I guess that does come with the territory, though, of walking through these guys' front fucking door. Numbers bigger than 9, no action commands, no stylish commands, no badges. What's the point? Hi, Tyler. I guess this game kind of has action commands. You can do arts canceling, where if you time your use of one attack, as soon as your previous one lands, then you get like a little flashy thing that I think, I don't know what it does, but it's a good thing to do, I'm aware.
Treasure.
I don't know if it's like, oh, photonium! Shulk's favorite mineral in the world, he loves it so much. Oh wait, so there's only 3 of these? Okay. If each of these deposits gives us 3 and we need 9, then that makes this cave a lot less intimidating than I thought it was. I'd like, there's 9 checkpoints and I haven't even done like 1/9 of it, but no, now I've just done 1/3 of it. Now I'm so happy about it. Yeah, I think arts canceling has been in the series for a while. My gut instinct is to say that it was 2 that introduced it. Because I remember when I did that Wii playthrough of 1, there was something like that. I was definitely like trying a lot. But I also might be confusing it for the auto attack timing where there's like a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And so if you stand still, then your auto attacks do more damage, but if you move around, you start from 1 again. And then if you do your arts canceling on your 3s instead of your 1s, then that also does more damage. Or maybe it's both. And I wish I could say, like, oh well, 2019 was a long time ago, I just don't remember. It's been like, I don't know. I still played that definitive edition really not too long ago, and I definitely should know about it just from that. But I don't. But hi, Tyler. I'm just beating up some lizards. We were talking about the Mario movie earlier. Tell me what you liked about it, and you're not allowed to use the words references. I want to know what you think of this. And how many times did you buy extra tickets to see it in theaters another time?
You
Yes. Man, I should play another Mario and Luigi RPG. The last one I did was Partners in Time, and that was also almost like a year ago now, right? Oh my god, no, it definitely was. That was like early 2022. Partners in Time was not a fucking year ago. Which means that the next thing for me to do is either Thousand Year Door or Bowser's Inside Story. This is so many bad guys with numbers above their heads. Oh. Resetting growth. Refunding any affinity points you may have spent? No. I won't use it though. I want to live in this hole that I've dug myself. Because what if like it will become a good investment? Oh my god. I can't even count this many guys. I can't count this many guys!
Let's go with that one.
Okay, yeah. One at a time? Two at a time? That's okay. Yeah. Not so bad. Yeah, come here. Come here, little lizard! I can get a little closer to you, but this might piss off the rest of these guys. Because there's the one with the big horn that's patrolling, and he's gonna blow his whistle and tell all the other guys that we've been naughty. That there is lies and deceit and deception in this cave of darkness of minerals. Please don't kill my heart. Any organ but my heart. No, this is fine actually. I think they're balanced. If you're like supposed to be able to fight the group and not be overwhelmed, but I don't know. I mean, I definitely like to do Bowser's Inside Story, but that's like a weirder one to emulate because of all like the turning the DS sideways and blowing in the microphone stuff that it does. And it's not re-released on Virtual Console. But not that it would matter, because Virtual Console is officially dead. There is no Nintendo storefront that uses that branding anymore. It is a memory. It is a thing of the past. Also, we're getting a lot of sharp and rapid stutters. I want to do another screen capture here to see if this is yet again an Elgato problem, or maybe there's just like too many enemies on screen. Because that was definitely normal behavior for regular Xenoblade Chronicles 3. This has felt pretty solved up until just now. Like, I haven't seen any stuttering as we've described the last couple of nights up until this area with a bunch of enemies on screen. So we'll wait until like after this battle and we'll see what it can be chalked up to. Oh, and Glimmer are down already? Come on! If we can just get a topple like that, yeah, and a launch. Yes! Then try Calamity here. This will at least take care of the blue guy, and then I can like run. Kind of recoup a little bit here. Because I to leave me alone. You have this like camp here. Oh, but I'm dead. Matthew, you gotta leave. Oh, but the Blade Igna is also probably really easy. Well, yeah, there's ladders nearby, right? I'll just go to the ladder and I'll grab a ladder. Oh, but the guy is guarding the front door is still there. And good for Rex to still manage to get the Blade Igna.
You think healing's easy? It's not.
We worked hard to obtain this result.
Yeah, Phew! This is good. That was a good save. Sacrificing Rex. What a concept. I think I will also get these front door guys. Anyways, though. These lizards were giving me hell at like just like a level lower than this. But now it feels like they're nothing to get rid of, and now I want to be very thorough. I want to be very clean. I don't know about the Fog Beast. I'm not as hungry for that as I am the lizards. Damn, still really fat stutters, even just with like these two guys sitting around. I'll do even another recording
The outcome was
to double check, but I don't know. I think the large group of enemies theory is out the window, but we'll take a look at this and see if we can like reproduce it. Yeah, once more of them start like getting rounded up. Because I think I started noticing it when we were like closer to these guys. So if the capture shows it happening in the exact same way, then it was the game. I think it was about here where I saw a big stutter. Yeah, so I don't think it is what's happening. I think it is the capture card again. Even with the adjustment that I just did, man. I'm gonna like double check that that's like off, right? Uh-oh. Well, whatever, we'll put it back down to here. Maybe these things combined will add up to being normal, but I don't think it will. I think it really does just get worse the longer you have it open, which fucking sucks. Because if we're talking about stress testing for Zelda, it's not just having dense imagery going on screen that's concerning me. What's concerning me is that as soon as that game comes out, I'm gonna play it for like 16 hours straight at least, if not more than 24. The last time I stayed up for 48 hours was when Breath of the Wild first came out. And if I can help it, I am going to do it on stream. Although, I wasn't talking the whole time the last time I attempted anything like that. So I don't know. Might not be a good idea. But... it happened again! I adjusted the dial. What's my usage right now? Let me check activity monitor. And here I thought we were past this. I was so confident. Alright, show me my processes, Jerry. It definitely is the capture card software still. It's using way more CPU than it should.
I know I can count on you.
I guess I can drag the slider again, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. I hate showing this. Pac-Man, get best game ever, high score. Shut the fuck up. They should make the Pac-Man movie. There's only so many times I can drag the slider before it just... there's nothing more to take. No, that did knock off 14% of the CPU usage though, so... oh! What more do I need to give you? Switching to 1080p streaming was a mistake. It really was.
This is pretty rare, right?
When I first got this computer, I'm like, should I do 1080 30 or 720 60? And I thought to myself, well, all the games I play are like 30 FPS anyways, right? Oh my god. What else? There's nothing left to take. There's nothing left to take and it's still happening.
Monsters of the world.
Jeez.
I'm going in.
Really gonna have to do some like larger reconsiderations of my capture setup if it's still doing that. You know what? I mean, I guess I could. I know this is already a weird setup that I have because I'm doing a desktop capture of Elgato's previewing software, which I find to be the most convenient for me. But I'll admit it's non-standard. The use case when I speak to my other streamer friends that are not using Macs, I need to fucking leave. This is no way this is happening. But wait, I definitely didn't die. These guys just decided to respawn for the hell of it.
I'm still standing, and soon you won't be.
I guess if you don't clear the whole group, they all come back, and that's the gimmick. But, the last time I tried using OBS's built-in capture card thing, just playing through that, it did, like, fucking suck! Like, the frame rate was even worse than what we came to know the 2016 MacBook era as. But I wonder... Don't yoo-hoo. it's probably worth trying again to see how it performs on this machine. Because, especially from not having to go through any Rosetta translation, that would already be a very big boon. Because I think OBS is rewritten to be native Apple Silicon, right?
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
Sorry for putting you out, mate.
They usually like tell you on first startup.
Like
Mighty strike!
whirlwind. I'm quite comfortable with you. Thanks for the support. Good. This keeps up.
I think for tonight we'll just have to trudge through
I'm quite comfortable.
one more night of this, and then maybe I'll just like completely overhaul it, right? Because I'm just recreating the weird shit that I was doing in 2016. On my 2016 setup. Like, that was originally born out of necessity, not because it's like the best setup, but now that I have like another chance at it, I should maybe like examine all my options.
Come here, you!
I'll tell you what though, here's my reasoning. Here's where I still think 1080-30 is a better choice than 720-60. Is when I'm making highlights, I'm always zooming in much more often than I'm slowing down, right? I need the resolution more than I need the frames. And also, Tears of the Kingdom is 900p, but it's not 60 FPS. Man, it's very not 60 FPS, I'll tell you this much. There have been some previews going around for that game. They put it in a bunch of journalists' hands, and I looked at some of this early coverage that people are talking about, but I stopped pretty early on. I read the IGN one. I read about Gene Park's time with the game for the Washington Post, which I think is like, if you're gonna read one, I think that's like the most non-spoilery. I don't know. Felt very like whole, like well-rounded. Like, oh, if I only read one, I would be happy having read this. And then there was one that was like a video preview, and that was the part where I started like, okay, there's showing shit where like I'm like covering my eyes for some of this, so I still want to know what they think. And that's when I stopped. And now people are like, oh, they're posting like screenshots of like, here's what the map looks like, and like, I do not want to know what the map looks like. No fucking thank you. Like, oh, there's new items that they didn't tell us about that people are finding in the game. Nope. Nuh-uh. I'll find those myself in 2 weeks. No thank you. This has crossed the line. But all this to say is that earlier today, on Nintendo's channel, they posted a revised version of the trailer from earlier this month with the awesome music. That was just like abridged to 1 minute, and I don't think they did a very good job of it. It feels very clunky, but they did show a few new clips, and man, I'm kind of worried about that frame rate on that Tears of the Kingdom, because they showed 2 new pieces of footage, and in both of them, the game was running at like 20 frames per second. Shulk, please, Shulk. Oh my god, all these blue lines! Actually, yeah, please look away from me is what I'm asking of you. Very desperately and kindly. Because, I mean, I don't know, the game's gone gold and everything, but, I don't know, I remember when Breath of the Wild first came out, that people also had concerns about the frame rate, that, like, the Great Plateau was, like, not a good first impression, and there were areas there where it dipped a lot. And they did manage to fix it to the point where Korok Forest is pretty much the only place where it still happens. And maybe there's, like, a day one patch that's, like, gonna look nicer than the stuff that they've already captured from the... But that's, like, a big if, and honestly, I don't trust it. I really think that's just how that game's going to run. Because I've heard like a couple of concerns, and like before that footage from these previews, like, oh yeah, my time with the game, there were some pretty bad frame dips.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Maybe we'll just go around these guys all together. And, like, do the later batch.
Are we ready for this?
Because then these guys, like, won't walk up to me, like, while I'm in the middle of something else. I think that's the smarter play. Because I don't know, Xenoblade can get a little blurry as far as resolution goes when things get busy, but at least the frames are alright. It would be so fucking funny if after all this time, then I'm like, oh, I have to make sure to upgrade my streaming setup, which usually has a bad frame rate, and I have to make sure to play Tears of the Kingdom with like the smoothest experience possible. And then it's just like 60 FPS footage of a game that like runs at 20 FPS anyways. Like, I'm sure there will be some attempt at streamlining it and making it like a little bit better after launch, but the degree to which they can do that, I feel like they've already squeezed as much blood out of that stone when they did with Breath of the Wild. I don't know what more optimizations can be done on top of the work that already has been. So, I'd love to be proven wrong, but that's the thing about the life cycle of the Switch in general, of this console, is that first the resolution started sucking, and then the frame rate started sucking, and then now they're gonna both suck? I don't know. It's gonna be a very interesting time when that game comes out. Whatever state it's in, if maybe it runs beautifully, maybe all this worrying comes true. Because it really feels like if the Switch is gonna have a swan song, it ought to be that. I don't know how. I really don't know how much longer that they can keep going on without some sort of performance upgrade available.
Time is of the essence. Let's move forward.
Let's not, though. Let's kill. I think the room for optimization is pretty large since Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild was also on Wii U, and it was very early in the Switch's lifetime. I mean, they kept updating that shit like all the way into 2019. If not, when was the Labo VR? I think that was like even later, right? Or was that at the same time as Boost Mode? Because it's specifically what seems to be causing the drops is when there's way too many enemies on screen, which they're doing a ton in the previews, and which seems to be a pretty big focus of like what's setting this game apart is more enemies. And yeah, the physics system in Breath of the Wild is great, but it's only about like rolling around one rock at a time, you know, rather than like vehicles with like wheels and all this other crazy shit. Like if anybody can do it that has like the level of care that they want to improve it, I'm sure that the Zelda team wants to. But after what happened, after like Nintendo like apologized for Sword and Shield's performance and it's still not any better, I'm ready for a new one is all I'm saying. It's happening. It is so funny that we're not even like to the second third of this, and this level 40 shit that I'm saying is actually like coming true. But it's working out. We're smoking these level 30. Oh, the flag! I forgot about the flags. I kind of want to do a chain attack on it just for the bit, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Who am I targeting? You? Oh, yeah, I should probably just do this now, so then Glimmer can revive, or A can revive Glimmer during this. Man, been a while since this screen. I think whatever headroom has been afforded during the last couple of years of working with that same engine, it feels like it's just gone to like expanding the world already, with like the sky and stuff. And also, even just in like that Aonumo demo, the draw distance seems like ridiculously better. So it's got that going for it, I guess. Optimization really just depends on the time spent, because you can keep optimizing, but I also think the fact that more enemies and moving pieces being more featured in the new game would also necessitate further optimization. I just get the impression we're already looking at, like, the optimized version of it. They're, like, definitely throwing that at the existing Breath of the Wild engine would, like, make it so much worse. And this is already, like very generously tweaked. Oh, overkill! On a level 30, do I need it? I mean, I'm already at 346%. If I'm hungry for experience, why not see how high I can push this? Right? Because this is the equivalent already of killing 4 of these guys? Like, what if I did do more, I wonder? Let's go for it. I mean, yeah, because I thought the original Breath of the Wild was very smart at utilizing the hardware, so I think it's not like they're like, wasting any opportunity. But I don't know, I'd be surprised if they were able to squeeze that much more out of it. To the point that these really complex scenarios run perfectly smoothly. How do we get to the point where Nicole can do the most here for us? I am open to it though. 80 is 80. And 103 is 206. Comparing Breath of the Wild to Pokemon is like comparing a Disney direct-to-DVD or remake pumped out in a year to an animated movie that's been like 5 years in production. I understand it's different teams, but with regards to how much Nintendo considers it bad PR, right? That something urgently needs to be done about it, lest it bring like damage to their reputation. Like, if anything, I think Pokemon kind of just proved to them that they can ship a game in whatever fucking state that they want and it'll still sell. But hey, I guess at least it's honest advertising, right? If it's that bad in the commercial, I guess it's better that we know now if that's the way it is than them lying about it. She'll get in the circle. How are there still more of you? Get the hell out of here. I hate symbols. I forgot it rotates. I think you're overestimating the limitations of modern hardware in regards to performance. It's just that across a lot of Switch games that are like sequels to other things, right? Because Xenoblade 2 and 3 were on the Switch, and you can see that there's an improvement of how they're utilizing the hardware with that. And and yeah, the several Pokemon games that they've done, even though they've kind of gotten worse. But mainly I just mean like Splatoon and Pokemon are my main example. Oh, you're all back? No, the hell not. I'm moving on to the next Yellow Diamond. There's certain tricks that you keep seeing across all these Switch games where they're making the same cuts and the same optimizations because there's nowhere else to cut. And what I'm mainly talking about is the shit where they like lower the frame rate on shit in the distance. Like that would have been like laughed at in earlier if the system launched with games that were doing that. But now it's like everywhere in the second half of the system's life cycle. And Breath of the Wild's like not making those telltale cuts that all these other games have had to make. And I'm glad that they're not, because I think those are like stupid cuts. Where like I don't find the trade-off of that worth it. But all these things have a cost, and I don't see how the budget like balances out. I'm sure it will be the majority of the time smooth. But I don't know. Maybe they just should have shown a smooth part of the game. If I were making that commercial, I'd maybe say, hey, maybe this is a problem. It was different when hardware was weaker, but right now performance is almost always a trade-off, exceptions being certain types of simulation. Trade-off between performance and fidelity / quality specifically.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Hey, here's a question though. Maybe this will be the answer to all of our problems. Where the fuck is Digital Foundry? We're only having this conversation because journalists were given an early preview. Did Eurogamer get to try that game early? Because I know that when Mario Odyssey was about to come out, there was also like an early preview where Digital Foundry was posting videos about that game's performance before it even came out. Maybe we'll get that with Zelda.
The outcome was patently obvious.
And you know what? That could be a hopeful example of this, because I think in the Digital Foundry preview they're like, oh yeah, Mario Odyssey is a 720p game, and then it came out and it was 900p. So I mean, these things can still happen in between this journalist press period versus launch. I guess I'm just not used to being impressed or whelmed by Nintendo as of late. Oh, that's right, it spawns guys. Oh wait, so this one doesn't have like a name. This one isn't an eagle, it's a fog called beast, but it's the same thing? Sure. Oh my god. You're spinning this boy like a basketball. There's so many guys here. To be clear, I'm not saying Tears of the Kingdom will be very performant. I just think the performance is always possible on modern hardware. It's just a factor of time, which is what game devs are chronically not given enough of. This is too many guys. They're spawning these things faster than I know anything to do with. Oh, I need this heal circle right now, dude. These are not my lizards. We're not getting any launches either, which isn't doing us any favors. Because that's the thing about these beasts. You have to like jam through it really, really fast. Future. You know, lest this shit starts happening. And both of our healers are down. Rex, you gotta go! I mean, I can do a side launch, but I don't know. Well, technically skill as well, but I don't think it's lacking with the Breath of the Wild team. No, okay, no, the lizards stay gone for good. The camp is clear. So this is actually a straight walk back to the thing. So my question is, though, how come Yellow Diamond? And I walked, like, directly underneath it.
Follow my lead.
But there wasn't, like, a thing that I picked up. Is it, like, hiding somewhere? Because if I pass one of these things, I'm gonna be very cranky with myself. What now? You? Okay, I can do you. Yeah, I don't mean to be too dour about it, that it's going to be as bad as Pokemon, but it is the first time I've felt like a twinge of worry that I'm like, that I have a concern about this game going into it. No guys, but don't worry, because it'll be just my luck that every second stream that I do of this will have another Nile Alpha moment, and then I'll be playing this game for so long that by the time I finish Future Redeemed, the day 2 patch for for Tears of the Kingdom will be out. I'll be playing the 2019 equivalent patch. I don't think any AAA game could be bad as Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, just as far as, like, every studio's got their own issues, but Game Freak really is a unique mixture of problems that you wouldn't really be able to use to describe anybody else. Or for quite a while at least. I don't know, I think the root of a lot of Game Freak in particular is they're going through the same growing pains that everybody else was when they had to start making HD games for the first time. But every other studio is over that hump already. But because Game Freak is so used to making 3DS games and really small scale, small resource mobile stuff, they're like 10 years behind what everybody else is already like past. But I don't know, I do get the sense that we might be entering another like fidelity wall in some sense, because with these next consoles that we have, this current generation of the PlayStation 5 and the Series X, is somewhat tempered by both supply constraints and the consumer base of like how many people have it. Is it worth developing? So a lot of what we see now is like still PS4 or an Xbox One cross-compatible.
Good morning.
That kind of is avoiding this. But I mean, it's gonna take more and more work to create more realistic games for like less payoff each generation, right? I guess a little bit of that can already be seen. I know there were stories with the development of The Last of Us 2 where things got really bad literally in that sense. But I think once the last gen consoles are officially out of the picture, I mean, yeah, maybe we will see. I don't know, I think there will be developer struggles, but I don't think it'll result in like games that perform poorly. So I don't know if the Game Freak comparison is still there, but it's not going to be a great time to be a game developer at one of those studios. I can't imagine it would be. I don't think that's the problem with Game Freak, considering this problem predates the Switch. I mean, I do remember people being cranky about how I don't know, they have like a feature in Sun and Moon where you could like battle like a lot of enemies, a lot of Pokemon all at once. And that happens to tank the frame rate. But as far as just like being out in like the overworld, I don't, to my memory, I think those games ran fine. It was a little weird. I think those were the first games on the 3DS to like disable the 3D effect entirely to save on performance. But I don't know. I never considered those games dire.
I know they look easy, but it pays to be careful. You ain't all that.
Yeah, well, the being crunched and having no time, it certainly doesn't help. It compounds with everything else. Sun and Moon did perform poorly? It could help that I didn't ever finish that game. To color my memory of it. But I mean, I got pretty far into it. I like got right up to the Elite Four and then stopped.
Should be around here somewhere.
Maybe like, God forbid, the next time I get sick and I'm like bedridden, I'll just like whip up my 3DS and I'll do that. Like I did with the flip notes. I think it's been mentioned before how they loaded like hundreds of copies of the same model in 3D. Yeah, oh yeah, with the Lily model. Every cutscene she appears in has a different model of her that gets used. You know, oh, it's the guy. What are you, dude? I also do remember that there was Fog Raptor Denari.
Only one of us is coming out on top here.
It's unwise, but if we
Things to say before gay sex. There were also these scenes where you're kind of like using like first-person gyro controls to like look around a scene. I remember those also kind of like dropping quite a bit. Those in the battles with like lots of guys, but I guess I'd really need to go back and like see what people were saying about like overworld traversal, because I don't remember that ever being too bad. Still don't think it has to do with hardware, it's just the lack of time resulting in not addressing obvious issues. And with the most recent Pokemon games, it has nothing to do with the move to HD, considering this is their third group of games on Switch and by far their worst performing. Well, I also don't think it's fair to say that the 3 waves of Pokemon games that they've done are like all trying to do the same thing, necessarily. Because Let's Go is very unambitious, and then the most recent one is like an open world thing. Which is, you know, it's a bigger game. Why wouldn't it be like a bigger problem? That it's asking more of the hardware. This thing makes awesome noises. Oh god, Matthew's down. Forgot about Let's Go. I meant Sword and Shield, Arceus, then Scarlet Violet. I think I found our alpha moment. Oh, top of the launch though. Hey, not bad. I could have sworn I had this charged and ready to go, but I guess not. Nobody can do anything about this? Nobody can smash? What a shame. Well, I'll let Egg get up and then we'll smoke her chain attack. Come on. Okay, good. So 4 generations of games.
How do we play this?
Well, I always say this as of late, that I'd love to be proven wrong, but Nintendo doesn't do that to me, for me, very often. I suppose I'll finish with you. I mean, this couldn't come at a better time, though. And I bet this guy's gonna like it's a drop that you get from this guy. Yeah, maybe I'll kind of just like take it easy with this first chain attack. Because with the whole party like almost dead, it's better to just kind of scrape by and get like a full party heal than lose out on that trying to get more damage. For the first one, I don't know. Ooh, but we do have a break though, which is lovely. I don't even doubt the abilities of the Game Freak teams, despite apparent evidence. I just think those performance issues wouldn't be there if they had an extra year of development. Oh, that's true. That, yeah.
How do we play this? We'll take care of it.
Alright, let's get cracking.
Oh, I guess I could have toppled, huh? It's okay. It'll be someone's bright idea later on. I mean, 500 isn't anything impressive, but I wanted the full party heal more than anything. Because we would be dead if we didn't do this.
We'll finish it on the next one.
Yeah, now we have the smash. Assuming anybody launches. How did Glimmer die if this is the only guy attack? Oh, because there's more. Oh, because there's more. And my guys are getting distracted? Yeah, Suddenly, the difficulty that I've been having adds up very, very quickly. So the flag is spawning them? Is what I'm being led to believe then? And I guess I'll just keep fighting these guys, I don't know. It's probably not a good idea to ignore them. Let me get in the circle. I mean, I can try to attack the flag, but doesn't this thing, like, not take damage until you get rid of all the enemies? Oh, no, it's beatable. Okay, so we just spawned something again, it seems like. Where? I don't see any lizards. Okay, it's taking damage again, so I guess it's fine. I don't know, maybe it has a block attack. These things are a bit of an enigma to me. This is so goofy. In the middle of a boss battle, we're doing this. Hey, it'll be great for the chain attack gauge. What is happening? I'm in its fog talons! Jeez, put me down, man. You have to kill the flag in my name. Yeah, okay. It's tipped over. No more lizards. Maybe I'd like to be in these circles, but oh my, they're exactly, there's like one tiny little sliver where you can like occupy both. That's really funny. Here we go, this is better. Ah, resisted a break. I guess we're on the precipice of another chain attack. It can wait. Oh, maybe it can't though. Okay. Well, now it's time to get greedy. Rex into Matthew, let's do it. I'm going to do a percentage that is so high.
Another one. I'll send them flying.
Here's what I propose.
Yes! This is the order of the party members that I like to see. Everything is going according to plan, and we have the break. Mwah. I guess I'll finish with you because it's better to have her later. I love seeing her stand in the corner and her hair gets caught in the wall. Oh, this camera's not having a good time. 87, yes. So now, can one of you topple? Yeah. Oh, this is the multiplier. I think Glimmer... There's no way she'll overdo the gauge, right? Oh, field heal is probably a waste, though. See, but then I'll do this. Oh, and my number will get so big! See, this is my kind of chain attack. Almost 600 to start with. Call me the Fog King, the way I'm about to smoke this bitch. So already toppled. I guess that means I would want to start with the launch. Alright, send him to hell, Matthew. Woo! That's a good 200 number. Yeah! Wow! What a smash. Fucking excellent chain attack. That was a great finisher. And another full heal for the party without any more distractions. And another one of these and Shulk's ready to go. Oh, it's beautiful. Alpha could never be you. Oh my god, and another break immediately afterwards. That's going to assume that anybody has a topple ready to go, which might not be the case. Oh! I stand corrected. No, no launch ready to go, but that's okay because I have a break ready to go. No, okay, no, it's starting to resist. Nice! Nice! Oh, we're just wailing on this guy now. Oh, but it's doing a raptor catch. That's not good news. That's like a really dangerous one. It does involve picking a guy up for 20 seconds and then not doing anything else, like completely uninterrupted, so maybe it's not even like bad if the rest of your party can still do shit while you're just in its talons. Guys, we have another chain attack ready to go. What if I did like an overkill, like on purpose? Like I'm so eager for a victory lap that I did it. I think it is the only thing I should do to this guy, maybe. Oh, but now here's the trick. First of all, Miko's down. Second, the longer I wait to fire off the chain attack, the bigger the payoff is going to be, because more of the damage will be put towards overkill rather than this. I'm pretty confident in how things are going. If somebody dies, I'll do the chain attack now, but I think we can get him down to like the absolute last fucking sliver, and then he's all mine. Okay, so Shulk is down. Matthew's looking pretty low. I think it's looking good. We can still get some overkill involved once Matthew gets back up, but it's not, you know, glowing anymore. My hopes on this. Okay, we'll start with you. Wait, 5? Oh, wait, one of them is in? Who is that? Who isn't here? That's A up there. We don't have A. I don't know. I guess I'll do the usual. I'll just try to break. I don't know. Might be a little bit immune. We're gonna explode the both of them in the process. Man, A's gonna be a rough one not to have, though. Oh, never mind. Just dropped her. Okay. I guess I'll just do this thing. Yeah, because I do very much like having that 99 to work with. That's really interesting. So I always thought during a chain attack, states like that were pretty, like, locked in place. Like, whatever you started with is just what it's going to be by the time it ends. Very cool that you can actually, like, change it. Probably makes sense to do this. See, because then they're gonna get that, and that'll be plenty of room for you. Oh, but you know what, though? Who's going to be left for the third wave? There's no Unity Order being set up yet. I mean, maybe they'll still die on this phase, but no, just Shulk? What's that gonna do? What good is that gonna do? That's alright. It's not like fucking this up is going to, like, lose us the battle. Ah. Is it not gonna be an overkill? Wow, what a shame. So close. Yeah, just whack him with, like, one more chain attack, though, and he's down. Let the record show that worse has happened. But not tonight. Wow, and they're like dropping manuals here too. We got the Photonium, we got the Yumlas. So this definitely feels like the last one I was supposed to find. So where was the second one? Can't believe Rex is saying, "Deal with it, kiddo," to fucking Shulk.
This is pretty rare.
You'll never be him. Oh, construct a ladder. I mean, I guess.
Well then, let's get on with it.
Wow, Shulk, you're so talented. Oh, there's 6 more of these I can make, though? That's right, there was the fog thing in here that I never, like, wound up beating. I mean, maybe it drops the thingy, but I don't know why it would, either. Because in order to get to it, I pass underneath. Another yellow? So... Oh, but it's one of those yellow diamonds that's also in a yellow circle, so I think it's defining a general area, not a specific place to pick it up. That could very well be. Here's the question, though. There was like a little ledge very early on with like a brightly glowing item. And before even the Photonium, that's what I wanted to do. I don't think I ever found my way to that little ledge right at the start. Xenoblade usually isn't one for fast traveling here, so I could pick it up on the way out. Actually, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking out loud here. Is Xenoblade 1 for fast traveling? Usually their dungeons do have like a defined entrance and a defined exit. So situations where you would double back, I don't know. I mean, but this is a cave where you go to get resources, not like a dungeon. So it's hard to classify which camp this would fall into. Because, I mean, yeah, having an exit, technically it's not the same thing as having... as, like, warping you back to the start, because you're leaving a different way than you came. But, functionally it is not doubling back to the entrance and walking there manually. But I don't know, if there were going to be any point to do that, you'd think it would just be after that boss. So... we'll see what's going on with the fog over here. Foggy? Where are you? Yeah, so I thought I passed under it, but I guess not. Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. Oh boy. No more calling, no more beasts. No more Mr. Beast. What does he teach? Calling, fog, and beasts. Like, there's no good reason for there to be 4 guys right now. There's just not. I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at right now. But I'll tell you what, area of effect attacks seem like they'd be mighty yummy right about now. I think one of them died. I see an item on the floor. I want to go after this one. Refocusing. Okay, here we go. This is nice. I want to save my slammer for later, because this guy's like done. And so is this guy. I mean, maybe that's not such a bad strategy. Because I imagine there's a cap to how many things this guy will spawn. And then if they all get to a low level at once, and there's not going to be any new guys coming, and then that'll just give us like a really long window to attack the main guy. Not that that's like purposeful, but it looks like it might work out that way. Oh, and also we have a chain attack ready to go, which is pretty useful. No break on this guy, but it looked like there was some sort of knockback involved. Okay, nice. The rift? We're crossing that rift? I want to see if that spawns a guy, and if it doesn't... yeah, okay. Oh! No, it did spawn a guy, okay. I want to do a chain attack when there's nobody else involved. Because if I'm in a desperate situation, chain attack is the way out of it. I want to make sure that I'm not, like... putting myself in a situation I can't get myself back out of. Okay, let's do it. God, we are so fighting a cloud right now. I guess it makes sense that you can't break fog. I'm not sure how you would. Oh, what? The music gets overridden? Chain attack music is gone and the fog music is more important? Oh, because it's able to spawn a guy in the middle of the chain attack anyways. Cool. That's news to me. I'll tell you what though, this is what I wish it did more during the chain attacks. Dedicated chain attack music is like a novelty for a little bit, but it gets very boring very fast. See, maybe this is what I want lots of XP from doing. Maybe I'll do this. This is a big risk, but it'll pay off if I can make it work. Listen, I just gotta overcompensate for not getting overkill on the last guy when I really, really wanted to. I towed right up to the line and just didn't cross it. I never even crossed that rift. Oh. Okay, so my risk was that I was hoping Glimmer would come back so I could do like the double increase. But it's fine if we don't. It is, after all, already dead, which is even less risk than the 0 risk I was already in before against the last guy. See, I'll tell you what I'm really excited for, though, is that those new books that we got, the books I'm a big fan of. I was playing with that a lot during the alpha incident. Look at this. We're about to kill 10 fog guys. Let's see. I can either use Shulk for more damage, which I think is better for the XP bonus, or I could get higher with Matthew, but I guess 65 isn't even that impressive. If it was like 80, then I would prioritize him more, but I still don't think the Glimmer percentage would be worth including for this. Well, that's still a pretty solid number. Alright, well, it's not killing 10 of them. But I'll sure take 5, because we are actually level 40, not joking. I guess, though, speaking of being, what, 3/5 through the game, this theory of mine based on the, what's the word? The things that are heart-to-hearts, but they're not heart-to-hearts anymore. The affinity things. The 5 of those in Colony 9 we're through with. Just the fact that we are level 40 is probably also a good indication, right? These Xenoblade side stories, kind of vary with the level they put you at by the end of the campaign. But if main game usually tops out at like 80, then that's worth keeping in mind. Oh, see, look, it is gonna make us walk back. Because it's not a dungeon, it's a normal-ass cave. And all this, just to earn the right to go to the next actual area. This was supposed to be a side thing within a side thing, and it just ballooned. But I do feel very good about my levels. I feel very accomplished come to the end of all this. But what's this over here? Oh, this is a climbing symbol. I don't know, I want to go wherever takes me to like the highest place on the way out. Oh, whoa! Walnut grape!
That was higher than I thought.
Yeah, it's up on that ledge is what I'm looking for. Oh, hi, shark. No, it's okay. There's actually a ladder over here. I'd love to show you if you'll follow me for a moment. This is so funny that we're swimming faster than the marine animal. Oh, is this the dead end, though? I think this is where the guy with the blue name is. I don't know if this is the direction of the... Oh, this body of water is so much bigger than I thought it was. Gotta head to bed. Good luck with the stream. Alright, thank you, Femi. Have a good night, you too. Yeah, I don't know. It is the weekend, after all, so I'm not as concerned with, oh, man, I got work in the morning. Because I will say... late night streams with Xenoblade have made my day-to-day life Like, they're gonna make a t-shirt for me that says, work, sleep, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 feature redeemed, repeat. Because they really just literally do not have time for anything else. Okay, but now I'm on this side. And it's over there. Maybe it isn't. Where is the glowing thing that I wanted? Is it before this? It's past the other fork. If these guys start fighting me, I'm just gonna run. I'm level 40. I don't need you. I don't need Shadow Eagles. They disappoint me. See, there we go. Okay. And another batch of these. I'm already gonna be out of the cave by the time that guy comes out of the ground and can start even moving. Dude, you're so slow. You're not impressing me at all. Yeah, so this ledge here. Now that I've been through like the entire cave system, I probably have a better idea of where I need to be to drop down onto it. Yeah, okay, so it's through the lizard land again, and then I'll be alright. Oh, but all the lizards are back. Well, at the very least I know about this.
This is pretty
Classic.
weird, right?
Never fails, never fails. I mean, you can pick up stuff during battle. What if I just, like, decided to get chased on purpose? And just grabbed that thing and booked it as fast as I could to leave. Like, let's just try it out. Let's see what happens. What does that feel like? Should be just right here. Oh, it's not. Wait, maybe it is? It's okay, the other lizards don't care. Is it over this ledge? Okay, let's get on the vines again here. And reconsider our options. Oh, wait, I think it's down there? I think this is the ledge that I was just looking at, no? I guess there's only one way to find out. Right? Oh, no.
That was higher than I thought.
Well, now I have to go back through the other thing. Where's that fucking glowing item? No, okay, I see where it is now. I see where it is. I understand the mistake I just made, because that is a 3-tiered bit of ground, kind of a stair pattern next to each other. But that's on the right side. What I'm looking for is on the left side of the map, within this little window, which I'd love to demonstrate, but the fog beasts won't fog off. So why hasn't Shulk been like, oh, the fog beasts, I remember those? You'd think he'd have more insight than most to letting people know what their deal is. Oh, I can't switch off while... Oh, because I haven't technically started the battle yet. Oh, how sneaky. Yeah, so the ledge is over there. That's where we need to drop down onto. So, being up here, yes, is the right idea. But I do need to do a whole lot more running before I can drop down to that spot. I think it's like, yeah, it's closer to where the bridge is, if anything. Oh, I'm so fortunate that this camp stays permanently gone. I don't think I'd be even able to survive strolling through that if everybody was still here. Even at level 40, just standing around them was like, it's too much.
Got a rare one.
Hey, what are you? Oh, a black shard? I mean, those are useful. I think, are those for crafting or are those for character upgrades? I don't know. It's really bright. It's like the shiniest thing. It's shiny more so than the other shiny things. So it's probably important. With that, if I am literally just going to walk out and not do any more battles, I think it is time to go back to town. What is this? What is it, Ouroboros? Oh, this is the place that Rex was talking about training at, I guess. Well, what is the game going to tell me to do, though? Because there were multiple sub-quests as part of the main quest to tackle. Is that the other one that I still need to do? Before Riku will give me permission to do the rest of the game? Oh, speaking of all this leveling up that I've been doing, though, let's take a look at the bonus EXP. Oh, there's not enough for any of this. We're maybe like we're close to the precipice of like 1, but I don't know. Glimmer's still gonna need some work. It's fine, no sweat. Maybe I could craft some gems. I probably have like a lot more resources to upgrade the stuff that I. Oh no, I don't. This is good.
Looks decent enough.
Let's take it for a spin.
Okay. Only one of those. Oh, geez. Maybe not as much as I thought. So, but does it tell you... It'd be nice to look at something and be like, oh, well, this gem is already equipped by these guys. So these are the ones you'd want to use. Because I think I just did these ones kind of just willy-nilly. Like, they're all 2s. Because I was doing that in like a
We can do more
not
later.
on purpose order. But if anybody is using the oranges, then I'll take a bit of a closer look. Maybe the X reader could be
How should I
upgraded.
go about improving this?
No, it cannot. I'm still not doing this. Man, I don't know. It lets you know that you could toggle it off. But is it even worth the materials? What's worth it is like the completion of having the X reader fully upgraded, which I'm sure the game will like want me to do for some other reason. But man, it's hard to justify. I will save though.
I've made a record.
Let's have a look though. I guess that's everything that I can do here for the time being. Before I was fighting lizards and now I'm fighting that which is myself. Complete the Ouroboros. Oh, okay. So I do need to do it, but it is not on my map and it's not in my quests that I need to get done. So that's not helpful, but I know where it is, so I'll do it. That just goes into the water, right? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll fight the fishies. I bet I'm so over-leveled for it. This is something they told me to do like as soon as I got here.
Should be near here.
Oh, you're such a flounder. Here, come closer. Let me rip your fins off. You're so cute.
Where are ya?
Oh my, the sound it
I
makes?
know I can count on you all.
Why does it sound like he sounds like a little kid?
No message.
Little fucking Call of Duty squeaker.
We have formidable company.
Where are ya?
Mighty strength!
He's so funny. Now this is my kind of side quest. The kind that is over, the kind that is done with, and I don't think about it ever again. And it's as close to free and automatic as it gets. I do have to wonder what's in that cave, though. Alright, what do you got? Oh, I forgot that those are also XP rewards, though. It's worth keeping in mind. I mean, I know the original Colony 9 had a cave as well, right? But I don't think they put it there so that easy things could live in it. Oh, or maybe they did, because that's just a level 30 guy. I don't know.
Something shining. It's an ether channel.
Yeah, no shit, it says Ether Channel floating above its name. You guys can see that too, right?
This is pretty rare, right?
This is pretty uncanny. I don't know, I've been spending a whole lot of time in caves as it is. It's hard to justify, and also I don't think I can make lifts yet. But maybe eventually I will want to. Yeah, I don't have one of these yet. Who knows though? Maybe this is the exact spot that I'm like supposed to go once I have the ability to make these. Because it is saying something about a trial, and that sounds like something that Riku would give me, just to like tutorialize getting these for the first time. Okay, let's go find this island that Rex was talking about, which is apparently just further in this direction. Oh yeah, there's like a thing over here that you can swim up to. I get the picture. Wow, I didn't see that at all. I can see that there's like waterfalls here, and that the colony just like ends. So I was a little worried about that, but I guess it's fine actually. Man, it's gonna be very funny if I was meant to do this first before going out to get the resources. Whatever winds up being here is like way easier than what I just came back from. Oh man, because I do see a dude hanging out with huge wings, and I bet it's only going to be level 30. It's a little unfortunate, but maybe in a sense I proved myself. Oh, after doing this. It's interesting that that one's not a chapter lock, but like a find this location lock. Got rock? I sure hope not.
Seems we've been beaten to the punch.
Ironic, considering it was punching we were after in the first place.
I don't think that's how irony works, kid. At least it'll be a nice punchy appetizer before the main dish.
If this is the appetizer, I don't see how we'll have room for the entree.
Well, still, there's no recourse.
Oh, how this dialogue tries me. There's no recourse!
Alright.
I can't do the 3-part pun.
Ready, then.
The 4-part pun!
Up.
The 5-part pun! That was painful.
Stop there! I've got you covered!
Level 37? Maybe not.
Crossray!
That's a big help.
Great garland!
I wouldn't say necessarily that going to the cave was the right thing, but it sure seems like it helped. Light garlic! What did I just say about the food puns, Glimmer?
Nice move, Matthew. I'm here to all your bad boys.
Eyes on me!
I'm ready and able.
Jeez. Burns do love to do this in Xenoblade games, and I never am able to predict it. They literally tell you what attack they're going to do next. Like, oh, how could I possibly have known that the bird would swoop?
I'm quite comfortable with meeting you.
That's a big help.
Elysian anthem!
Oh, the wingspan, it makes for some great rotation on this guy. I'm a fan of this. Oh, a smash? Don't mind if I do.
Nice. Thanks a bunch.
Don't look away!
I've got you covered!
Oh, he like threw me into the circle. Thank you.
Grab my companion's Daybreak him!
I'll move to cover you!
Alright, we got a chain attack already, for God's sake.
Whose plan do we choose?
There's no reason this needs to be written out any more than it does. Whew. 106 on Rex. We'll go with the lower number for now so that we have the higher one saved for later, because Rex is going to offset it.
Not over yet.
Oh yeah, and then Origin, of course.
Whose plan do we choose? Our right.
I mean, probably just the same approach as what I just said, right? Use Rex now for the higher payoff later with Shulk on the third one.
Change the paradigm.
How do we
Very nice.
Could we play this way?
Let's see. That was a bad idea. I wanted to do that into Shulk, but now if I use A last, then that's gonna max out at 99, so I just have to do this instead. Which, I mean, might get us to 99 faster. I guess it still works out. Hey, and a break! You don't say.
I've got just a follow-up. Leave it to us.
Here we go.
80's pretty good, but I wonder how much I can get done with like toppling on purpose. Alright, let's go for it. There is no way that's the front. This game is so generous with what it considers a direction.
Let's go with the usual. Let's send them packing. One more push, eh?
And we're gonna get to launch right after this too. Yup. Already good to go with the follow-up.
Illusory bloom. Sword revival.
Mighty strike.
Pass to me.
That's interesting though. So if this doesn't have anything to do with arts cancel, Rex was just talking about his double spinning edge, the classic. But if I use something that like requires me to pair with Rex, then did that just like undo the art he was going to do if I do it too soon? That's an interesting wrinkle to consider. To only use those little unity thingies, the tri-calamities and what have you, only when both members have like just finished an art. Because it seems like it would be a disadvantage to not land that hit and then still like have the art lost.
I'm ready for the Illusory bloom.
Oh god. I need healing! No, nobody dozes.
I don't know how much more. No one dies on my watch.
Remember group, remember gang, what's our motto? Work, sleep, Xenoblade.
Done something.
I guess they've got the right idea going for Glimmer first so that they can do double the revives. Oh, it was going so good. And I was so pleased with my chain attack as well. Man, these arts are taking forever to come back.
If I don't make it.
You won't get away with this.
I got an aggro. Oh, maybe I shouldn't though, because I'm at 105. Let's see, what's A up to here? Reviving still? Here we go. This will be a good distraction.
You need to hang in there.
We're so close. This is not necessary. Oh, I evaded! Very good. Okay, somehow we turned that around. I've got no clue. The overkill opportunities? Don't mind if I do. I just want to see if I can get one more break first, though. It wasn't meant to be. Let's do it. Oh, but Matthew's down.
Matthew! Don't get too crazy!
I'll rise up.
Getting too crazy is all I do, man. Alright, Rex. This is your responsibility now. Sorry as I am to admit it. We still get some XP for my trouble.
Fortune favors us. This blade will guide us. Let's make this stop. Bye-bye.
What about something like this?
Could we try this?
Now we're talking. Or are we? Or are we?
What? Yeah, I got it.
Double or nothing, Jerry. And yet still no break. I'm trying to think if that would matter during an overkill. I guess if you manage to get a smash, then that does equal more. Alright.
Not done yet.
I don't know how only Rex is going to make a third order happen, but if we get like a really good revive on somebody, depending on who comes back, we might be able to make it happen. Okay.
Could we try this one out?
Do as I wish.
And here goes nothing. Is there a multiplier on that? No. Okay, so that's probably not going to make it then. Unless... Math?
I've got just a follow-up. I'll smash your face.
It's like I'm going to kill 3 birds with 6 stones.
We'll take care. Here we go.
So who's got the highest number now? It actually seems like weirdly spread out. Nobody's got like an unusually high number. I think just completely ignoring A might be the play here. Maybe not. Here's what I'll do. Watch this. Lead with Shulk for the extra damage. Then do A to max out at 99 and then finish with Rex. Which is like very middle of the road, but it'll definitely make for some extra percentage.
Now you're getting me.
All my power.
Neat.
What else is... Okay, good job, team. I'm feeling nice and warm.
Don't say that.
Shall we get to it?
Let's.
Let's. I forgot that this is what we were even here to
You think
do.
we stand a chance?
Hey.
I
you
wonder
cut
if this is
that
going to
out
be
right now.
in-game play, that I actually have to fight them as like a boss battle.
And anyway, the point here isn't winning or losing, right?
Right. It's also we can send data to the Ouroboros stone. Still... if we're doing this anyway, might as well put in a winning performance, no?
Obviously.
Pretty audacious wager. Especially for you, Shulk.
I thought it would be the best way to get everyone on the same page.
It probably was at that. Either way, it's time to put an end to this pipe dream of theirs.
Pipe Dream?
Of fighting
A
against
game? The
Alpha.
name of a game that's better than this one?
They've got the potential, sure, but they're far from ready. That goes for Glimmer and Nicole both. If someone needs to burst their bubble, let it be us.
Yes, absolutely. We owe it to them, as the adults in the room.
I'll take the vanguard. Glimmer, support me from the rear.
Roger that, Nicole. Let's do this.
Yup, we're playing it. Oh god, like I know how to fight these two. Why did Rex's level drop by 2?
Great garland!
Fucking stout heart Rex. Uh-huh.
Great hand!
It's me you want!
Thanks for the support!
Yeah, I think making Shulk the strongest unit in the party is kind of starting to backfire a little bit.
Great hand!
God Cleaver Shulk. Like, I've literally never seen that special animation. We can't even do break or topples. But both of them can. Jeez.
Flare, Arya! Watch it! There's only some room. You need to hang in there.
I just want my green circles back.
Come on.
Oh, I lost my special. Yeah, that's the end of that. Oh my god, Rex is fucking slaughtering her. Slaughter. Oh, no. You don't actually need to win it. You just said winning or losing doesn't matter. Oh no. But I hate you. Maybe I can give you a new art at the very least. I can use some form of affinity growth. Oh, this is awful. At least everything here doesn't fucking cost 30 though. Let's see, what do we got here? Crit up? I like that. I like the sound of that.
A new art. The possibilities. I learned a skill.
I learned a skill. Okay. Just making stuff better.
I'm really shaping up here.
I mean, I kind of have to though,
Really
right?
shaping up here. I'll make good use of this.
Oh. Definitely need that.
My senses got sharper.
Oh, and this too.
My senses got sharper.
But I don't want to completely waste it all. I gotta get some stuff done with you. These are both already done? Okay. Machine clap. What are your art slots? It doesn't have any. Let's take a look at that. Can I unlock any of them? Do I have the ability? No, I cannot afford any more of that. I will equip this thing that I just got, Burning Ballad, so that we can get fusions on that. Let me see. Let me go back to growth here. What else can we do for you? So, adding new arts, not the way to go. Boosts aggro, reduces damage taken while performing it. Maybe. That could be good.
Alright,
I'd be
looking
very,
good.
very deliberate with these. I kind of like both of these green ones, as I do tend towards. But what was the one? Oh, this is the one that I was... Okay, so yeah, I think that makes the most sense. I mean, I guess I can get like a little bit more. It's not going to completely drain my resources. Only mostly, only pretty close to it. Yeah, okay. That's that. Oh, I guess I can get one more for Glimmer. I'll leave it for now. I don't need to completely exhaust what I have here. If I can just, like, win with this and then I don't have to get crazier. I mean, there's more of these, but I doubt a chain attack is going to matter with just 2 people. We'll just try it. We'll try it. We'll try this.
Trouble coming.
Oh, this is a nice blue circle.
Go for the same enemy.
Understood. Flare, Arya!
You don't want this, no good. Now to make it happen.
I'm the cure to all your problems. Is that her line? Usually so much of this like flies over my head. But with only 2 people talking now, it's like there's so much more that I'm parsing that I never would have otherwise.
Break him! I'm the cure to all your problems. Time to team up.
Yeah, we'll just use this while we got it.
Great garlic!
I mean, the chain attack gauge is like there. The question is lasting long enough to ever take advantage of it, because it's already almost kind of over again. Oh, but Glimmer just got a full heal. That's not so bad. I'll take it. I don't know, usually these kind of like gimmick battle sequences, they kind of make them super easy on purpose, right? Because I've never struggled with them until this one. Oh, and then Glimmer just lost all of her health at once. That's cool. Yeah, only a third of the way to a chain attack? I don't know about this one. Yeah, she's down, it's over. But much, much better than before. That's almost a full health pool between the 2 of them. So, I can poke around a little bit more of this. I'll also see more about these gems here, because there is, like, other stuff I can look at. I could, like, temporarily do stuff like this instead, you know? I think that could be pretty good. And maybe even just that will go a long way. We'll try it on. Infinity Blade? Rex Epic Games is going to sue you. They're gonna make Fortnite commercials about Xenoblade lawsuit. I'll tell you what though, the swapping is definitely going to be like a lot easier to just maximize both of them if it's only ever 2 people at a time. Oh, but she's already dead. So maybe I cannot be trusted with whatever she's doing. Maybe the AI knows better than I do. I mean, is there even a point to using the arts? There's no way this can be salvaged. And Rex would know a thing or 2 about that. I don't know, like, right? Just let it happen. I'll even get between the 2 of you to make it easier.
This is it for me.
And then maybe they'll hit each other by mistake. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit more gemage than that. I mean, I guess the increase of one stat is significantly better than the loss of the other. I mean, yeah, probably this I think would be good for her. I don't know what the point of looking at the skills is. It just shows you what they are, and then there's not really, like, you can't interact with them or set them up anyway. It's just a page that happens to be there. No additional accessory slots. These aren't going to matter, because I haven't gotten to a chain attack. I guess this isn't going to matter. I think I put this in place for the sake of the alpha battle. I could possibly put something on that has something else to do with this battle, maybe? Give me a good, like, stat changer. I don't know how I feel about shit like this. Okay. This is an odd phrasing for it, that it doesn't lower their actual defense, but it is as though their defense is lowered 15%. I'm not sure what the difference there is. I mean, that's kind of something. Hey, yeah, maybe we'll take this shit off of Rex. We'll just take his boon and make it mine. And now he's 30% worse and I'm 30% better. Yeah, that's really funny. I'm fighting my own party members. And so in the... before the battle starts, I can just take all the shit that makes them good off of them. And then just whip their ass. Maybe that'll be what I do. If you leave me with no choice.
Very thoughtful of you. Illusory bloom. Flare, Aria.
Double spinning it! I'm brimming with... Eyes on me!
I mean, this Rex number is looking pretty good. Oh, but now it's the Shulk number. And it sucks, actually. Oh, not the topple.
Burning ballad.
Burning Ballad.
Illusory bloom. Flare, Aria. Pull back. I'll cover you.
There's no reason not to do this. I'm always surprised by how much damage that last hit does. It's really not bad. Okay, let me go back to Rex here. I was doing better against him. Man, Shulk really wants you to fight him first, though. Because Rex is never using the lock on. But Shulk is. Okay, so that's like half of both of them now. Oh god, come on. Enough for me to get back up at least. Now I have no arts.
How did this happen? I'm still standing until you want it. This is it for me.
Much better run of it. What if I simply took more away from Shulk, though? Oh, yeah, look. Because if you look in the top left, or the top right, rather, you can't remove stuff from Shulk and Rex through this mean, but if I go to the accessory swap, this definitely is, like, not intentional. So if I just do this, then I swap with you, and then I go back to the thing that gives me more healing, maybe? I don't know, though. I haven't really observed Glimmer doing very much healing in this battle. I mean, she's got the healer icon. Oh, I'm sorry, I was looking at the top thing, not the bottom thing. What was healing? Oh, I think I had maximum HP up, is what I was doing. Sure, I guess. That's really funny. That's really funny that there's, like, a way around it. I mean, she's laying down the attack up circles, it's not nothing. I guess maybe the green doesn't have to necessarily mean healing. It can just be like support stuff, buffing and debuffing. But it's not as fun as healing. Healing is more fun. And a launch! Lay off! I'm just a boy! And here comes the Shulk lock on. Maybe that's how I should open the battle if I fuck up again. Because Shulk is gonna keep taking me off of Rex and I essentially lose my progress and I'm not able to, like... I'm doing enough damage to take one of them down, but it's being split between the two of them, so it never happens. But I bet I could take down Shulk if I, like, led with that. That'll be what I do for next time.
There's only one.
This is it for me.
You need to hang in there. Come on.
And it's down. No. I like how this one has like the passage of time taking place. The other battle with Nile, that was nighttime forever, but this has been like, this has taken a full day in like the story of the game now. Alright, Shulk, come here. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Took a few seconds to start it.
Very thoughtful of you. Eluding me blue. Daybreak head.
Oh, did I block the topple?
Thanks for the support.
Oh, but it's still active for a while. No. Yeah, okay. Just follow it up again. See, now he's got the lock on, but I'm not losing any progress because I'm keeping the damage that I've already done to the enemy that I want to kill. I'm not like being taken away from anything, right?
Time to team up. Still holding on.
Don't push yourself. Seize the moment.
I'm the cure to all your wounds.
Nice support.
You need to hang in there. Come on. How did this happen?
I'm still standing.
I wonder what it is that was able to, man, and everyone's just watching. Like, this just has to be what they do with their day.
This is it for me.
This can't just be like what these characters are up to. This is like what everybody is up to. Let me have a look at Glimmer's like primary arts here. Let me see what we're looking at. Blaze on hit. Heals when arts hits. Okay, so 2 of your things are healing. I'm just wondering if the focus on that, because I'm not feeling very much of that love as an ally. I don't feel very healed. So maybe if I made Glimmer's abilities something else, that you'd be more useful as like attacking. Because you can both have the same thing equipped, right? Let's see how that feels.
Trouble coming. Illusory blast! Still holding on.
It also helps that Steady Assault, it reduces mid-art damage. So if I time my use of that better rather than just using it indiscriminately as I would with Shulk, in a very tight situation like this, it is going to make like a big difference. Because every little bit of damage you take is just like that much more precious. And the art cancel into the special and the heal. This is an okay attempt at the moment.
Eyes on me.
You aren't playing around.
Seize the moment. Still within operation.
That's going well, huh?
Oh, I got canceled. Break stopped me.
Leave me in here.
Caleb passed the halfway point on Shulk.
Starting ballet. Hey, you okay?
Ah, man. I was so ready for the Steady Assault. That was how I was gonna get myself out of that. Man. Okay, what else can we do then? I believe the Shulk is the way to go. I think I could still shake up the gem use. Maybe what I want is the block rate. I don't know. That could be good. Maybe that's what I want. Because I do a whole lot of taking damage. If I take it more than I deal with it, then that means that this is better for me? That was a waste. Wasted that art.
goes the enemy.
I'm the cure for all your very thoughtful of you. Flare, Aria!
Heavy rock!
Great Scarlet!
There goes the enemy.
Illusory Blue!
Me, you want?
Very thoughtful of you. I'm the cure for all your
It's me, you want?
This one's sloppy.
Thanks for the support! Flare, Aria! I don't know how much more I can take.
Oh yeah, and I wasn't even doing a focus that time. That probably doesn't help. Oh my god, Glimmer's already down. Oh my god, put me down! They're gonna do the fucking team up and it'll get a smash on top of everything else. And you're still doing damage during this too. Yeah, maybe let's just focus next time.
No chance they'll let us off the hook.
There we go.
Save enemy.
Let's maybe just get out of the way of the giant green laser.
Flare, Aria!
Me, you want?
Thanks for the support!
Gotcha. That's not gonna work.
You weren't playing around.
There goes the enemy. It's me, you want?
Thanks for the support!
Double spinning out. Gotcha. There goes the enemy. All good.
Flare, Aria!
Me, you want?
Thanks for the support!
I mean, I feel a little bit better about this attempt, but not by much.
Nice support. Thank you. It's me, you want?
Thanks for the support!
That's a good block.
Motor lifter.
Illusory... Okay, I'm good to go.
I hear you. There goes the enemy. You're watching it, right? Seize the moment.
Man, the healing is so negligible from that.
How did this happen?
Man, it sucks when Glimmer's the first to go as well. They're gonna kill me before I even touch the ground, dude.
Looks like this is it for me.
Yeah, I don't think giving Glimmer the attack gem is at all the move here. These two felt pretty good. I don't think this is much of an improvement. I kind of liked the attack up for you. Let's see how that goes.
Slightly worried about where this is going.
I'm slightly worried.
Understood. Illusory Blade! Great Scarlet!
There goes the
Man, even with steady assault on that, Rex always opens with the craziest shit that does so much damage to the both of us.
Illusory Blue!
Someone put me down! I also wasn't getting fucking launched nearly as often on my earlier attempts.
Here's one for the team.
nice support.
You aren't playing around.
Still within operation parameters.
Pull back. I'll cover it.
Here's the big one.
If it's too much for one, try two.
See, this is handy. Right when they're about to topple, this is when I do the shit that they can't break through. It's something.
Flare, Aria! Legion Anthem! Daybreak Hymn! I'm the cure to all your problems.
Nice support. Now to make it happen. Gotcha.
Flare, Aria! Thanks for the support!
Alright, past the halfway point. Got a lot of arts to go around. Oh, the topple.
Illusory Blue! I don't know how much more. Pull back. I'll come to you.
Glimmer, you have never in my life ever covered me. I mean, all there really is accessories. Let me... Can I sort? Hold up. Yeah, let's see. Just like something with the green on it, right?
Spotted. Sparks are gonna fly.
Fox are gonna fly.
Illusory bloom.
There goes the enemy.
Flare, Mario. Thanks for the support.
Man, I'm so bad at timing that one. I can see its usefulness, but it's not for me. There's definitely like a 1-2 punch of not only being really inexperienced with playing as these characters, being compounded with the never upgrading them a bit. Is this a Nile situation? No, but I do have a sneaking suspicion that what we have is even worse, a Melia situation. Yeah, Glimmer's already down. What does this world come to? And this is the other thing about the Nile comparison, is that if I can just get one of them down, then everything changes.
Move my legs.
Because I don't know, maybe I'll get experience from that. That could be nice. I mean, I don't know. Apparently this is good for you. It's a shield thing, so I'll do what like matches your class and see if that's like anything. It's always with the Infinity Blade, man.
Still holding on. Like that. Still holding on.
I'll move to cover you. It's me you want.
Thanks for the support.
Still within operation.
God damn it. Is there anything Glimmer gonna have that's like that's good for art recharge?
If I don't make it.
And also, it might be worth looking at what Shulk and Rex currently have equipped, because it's not like I took stuff away from them entirely, it's that I swapped them with what Nico and Glimmer already had. So, what they have still might be good for them. So what if, like, I swap again and then I, like, deliberately give them, like, a shitty item? I mean, it's not gonna be anything that ever, like, makes you perform worse, but I bet there can be something that, like, that does the least. So what do you have right now? Okay, so Shulk is attacking from the front pretty fucking often. So what's something that I think is stupid? Accrues aggro. So I'll pick that. And then, this is such a funny way to win the battle. I'll go to this, and oh, boo-hoo, Shulk has more aggro, like I fucking care. But he has it now. And then, I go to my thing, and I can go back to this. And I'll do the same thing with Glimmer. We'll find out what Rex has, and we'll stick him with something stupid. If I can find where it is. I guess if we're going by recommended, then this is... What? Rex, where? These are both Matthew, and then... None of these have a picture on them. Maybe Rex just doesn't have anything, I don't know. Let's do a different sort here. Maybe it's just like removing some from what's displayed here. Okay. No, I guess Rex just doesn't have anything. Okay, well, fine by me. I don't know how we got ourselves into that situation, but it seems to be the case. Unless... different party members have different things displayed, so I have to do the same trick with the same character twice. Yeah, I don't know, Rex doesn't have shit. But, I like her odds for Shulk.
Trouble coming. Go to the same enemy. Understood. Whirlwind. Illusory blow.
I wonder if that Infinity Blade is really the crux of what puts us on the back foot right at the start of the battle. Maybe like physically walking Nicole out of the way of that, and then physically walking Glimmer, like commandeering the both of them so that neither of them are like in its path. Probably a good start.
Hey, you okay? You want to I'm the cure to all your problems.
Now to make it happen. Ready whenever. That's not gonna work.
You want to hang around.
Hey, I really get to use that twice. That's gotta be worth something. Oh, brother. It's over for her. And when that's the case, I'm not very far behind. Lasted longer than I thought it would, but still not even past halfway on Shulk. I'm not going to tweak this loadout, I just want to try the getting it out of the way thing. See, because that is possible to just step out of the way of. Now she like still has more than half of her HP. I consider that an improvement. Jeez.
No good. No. Gotcha.
Oops. So, very bizarre thing has just happened. I would sit here on the home screen and explain it, but we are in a bit of a grindy location, which I am determined to finish tonight, so here's what I say. Let's keep banging him out and see what happens. Yeah, I don't know, I'll just do the same thing again and see what happens. Apparently, I was not plugged in to power the entire night. Isn't that crazy? There have been a couple of times with that old computer where, you know, this is something that I forget to do, but when it's the case, it fucking lets you know, like, shit starts to chug. I'm like, that's odd. So for comparison, this M2 Max MacBook Pro just did a 3.5-hour live stream at full power, at full performance, and I didn't even fucking notice. Like, if I beat this battle, I probably would have just ended the stream and not realized that I was on battery. Because that's the, one of the features of this machine is that if you unplug it, usually with laptops that equals a loss in performance, that you get more power plugged in than you do on battery. With this, you literally do have the exact same power spec. Although, what may be worth noting is I was also talking about like some further capture card confusion that I was having, because I'm still getting those stutters. I'm still not happy about it. But if I am unplugged, I do have it set so that there's an overclock feature on this M2 Max as well, and that only kicks in when I am plugged in. But I mean, I'm still getting the drops now, so it's a theory pretty quickly disproven. But very interesting to think about nonetheless. This is a situation I never thought I would find myself in. Because this is just something that I didn't, like, think a laptop capable of. So it's kind of a cool error to happen in a sense, but Glimmer is dead. All this to say. Yeah, take me with the wind. Yeah, I wish there was a way to do like gem swapping. But you're just able to double up with whatever else anybody else has. So the accessories trick, I don't think it's gonna get any better than that. The gems trick, I don't really know. That could be better, maybe.
Trouble coming. Go to the same enemy.
I don't think I found like a loadout that makes sense for those, so I'm willing to experiment with that more than I am the accessories, but still not great. Man, that's really fun. So as soon as I realized my laptop fucking died, I did get up and I waited for it to turn on a little bit, and I realized, because if I had my other power adapter, like the MagSafe one, which is like across the room, I could have like gotten up to like get it. But my cable management for my streaming setup here at my desk is very committal. It's not a simple process to go and like unplug everything and move it back and forth between my desk and my bed literally every day. So I was drawing for a bit while I was waiting for, you know, this old power adapter that I have at my desk, the USB-C one that doesn't have as much power as the MagSafe one. And I drew for a bit, and then I opened that fucking Apple Store app because sometimes it takes a lot to convince me of whether or not I need to make a purchase. I'm like, oh, but the USB-C one is like good enough. I'll get the damn MagSafe cable. I'll get a second one.
If I don't make it.
Hey, what if I do this though? What if I click this, and then I do this, and then now I do have access to the whole party, and I can make Shulk and Rex even weaker. Yeah, what if you had... I can't give you no gems, it seems. Oh, yes I can. Yes! Yes! Oh, you're losers. And accessories? Well, you really do have nothing on. I wonder how we got ourselves into that situation. Neither of you do. Weird. Well, good news for me, I guess. I mean, they're not doing chain attacks, so that doesn't matter at all. No gems, no accessories, still got skills, can't take that away, can't take arts away. Actually, maybe I can? Hold up. Can you click the sticks? Oh my god, you can. Wait. Okay, you can only remove... I was gonna scream if you could still remove the based arts. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, let me lock that in and then give that another shot. We'll see how much of a difference that makes.
What do you...
That's the spirit.
Damn right it is. Shulk respects a grinder. Oh, I can't skip this? Oh, because it's gonna be the battle introduction cutscene. Alright, let me at him. Oh god, so she's just definitely in the path of that. Yeah, the question is if anything I just did is gonna result in like an appreciable difference, or more likely that maybe even that isn't gonna get me out of this pinch. It's hard to say. Yeah, so still got the stutters. So that's gonna take some more investigating beyond just literally not being plugged in. Oh, this has been filled for a while now. Hold on, let's use this. Oh, big drop on that one.
Great Garland! Whirlwind! Burning Valley! You weren't playing around.
I mean, I don't know. Our health is like pretty okay for being almost halfway through Basalt. It's pretty unusual.
Illusory bloom!
Can't stand that shit though. It really does make a difference to take their gear off. This is ridiculous. I can't believe it actually works. What a strategy. I think this is the first time I've ever been able to use 2 specials and 2 combos like this. That is hilarious. 2/3 down? I think this is really gonna happen this time. As long as Glimmer can keep on top of the healing, I don't see why it can't. A 3rd one of these? Oh man, get me back up. Come on, we're so close. Oh man. Oh, she got smoked. That was... I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty confident in this. I think I can make this work. Dare I say, even get away with it. Neither of us were in the way of that. I mean, I was still pretty much. But I'm more worried about Glimmer taking damage from that than I am myself, honestly. Because she dies first quite a lot. So, any really obvious things like that where I can still make improvements in this completely ridiculous strategy of mine, I think will go a long way. Burst is almost ready to go. Jeez. And he's at my side. Oh, he's really showing me a thing or 3. For the love of God, let me use my fucking whirlwind. I've tried it like 3 times. Keeps getting cancelled and broken. See, because this is what does the big chunk of damage. The bursts are great to get lots of. Jeez, jeez.
I don't know how much more. How did this happen?
Nope. I don't think so. Okay, so she's just as obviously in the path of that as she can possibly be. I mean, look at that. 2/3 of her health gone just from this. Oh, she's already dead, yeah. And I'm already toppled. Just smash me while you're at it, why don't you? I'm begging to be smashed. Faster though, I know you can do better. Launch me again. Yes! Yeah, getting her out of the way right at the start is such a huge decider of how everything else follows. Because it depletes so much faster than we can restore it. I mean, even when I do take damage from it, it's not as bad as it is with Glimmer. There's like 5 times the health to work with.
You decide. Understand.
Spinning it!
Like this!
Now activate. No good.
He also... Rex also makes a very regular habit of staying at my side. So if I keep positioning myself so that I'm only ever like facing their front, then that can buy me some time even if I do get a break. But I can just avoid a top level like opening. I just don't give him a chance. See, because he keeps adjusting every time I move, but I can keep moving and it'll be fine. Let's do one of these. This feels smart. I feel like I just cracked the code. Because I do hate being toppled.
I'll follow you.
Illusory blue!
We're at the halfway point now.
Burning ballad! Illusory blue!
Yeah, Rex is really not laying off the bastard.
Pull back!
He wants me so bad.
Stay break him! I'm here to all your problems.
He's getting near the side. I don't like it. This is ready to go. Another pair of these plus the special. Don't mind if I do. Looking awfully low. Not a single breaker topple so far. Right? Because it's such a time sink. He's gonna let it happen.
Where are ya?
Hearts are returning fast. Oh, you're mine. You're fucking mine, Schultz.
That did? Do I look like...
It happened. It actually happened. Oh, well, Gloria's at full health. Maybe she can get me up and not die about it. Maybe? Glimmer, please? I don't have anything to hide. Oh. Yeah, some good high aggro is gonna do now, Nico. Jeez. Hell yeah, I'll retry that. Avoiding the topples made such a huge difference. I can't even believe it that works as well as it does. Yeah, Glimmer still took a lot of damage from that, though. Not a great start. That's cool, though. I always, ever since Xenoblade 1, I guess this stopped being true at some point in the series, that your spatial relation to an enemy was really important, whereas an enemy's spatial relation to you was not, right? But, I guess not all enemies have arts as specific as your very own party members, so I think that goes a long way in introducing kind of a complexity that most, you know, non-party member enemies possibly would. I don't know, I feel clever for this one. More than I probably have any right to be, but I think I need the wind of confidence right now in my sails. Okay, that's a good heal. I'm gonna get back in the circle. Shit, he's got my side. I mean, no break. So it's not always a risk, but I don't like it. I can't believe he got shelled down for once, finally. That's such a huge difference. so that counts as a side? Oh no, I think his side thing, that's for launching, not for toppling.
If I don't make it.
Which begs the question, if what I just said about my strategy isn't the reason it works, then why does it make such a difference otherwise? Okay, I mean, I'll keep doing it. It's very unusual. I'll keep it up, it's the only thing that I've done that has allowed me to KO Reds. Or I'm sorry, to get Shulk. But if that's not the reason it works, I wonder why else it does. It could be as simple as I'm inadvertently walking out of the way of Shulk's attacks in the process. But when I talk about your position relative to enemies not mattering, and Xenoblade 1 kind of training me on that, that's what I mean. Is that usually that doesn't do anything. That enemy attacks kind of land no matter where you are, even if it doesn't look like it should. It just does. Because that's how the system is like abstracted. It's such a goofy thing to get stuck on. My dads hate me. I have enough of those in my life. Jeez, Glimmer can't even keep up with the damage that I'm taking right now. Whatever I gain, I lose just as fast. Jeez, and they really lay into her, and then... It's weird. When... I always feel like... Hold up. Let me go to the gems again. If her healing barely does anything, then what else could she have that would be, like, more useful? She kind of buffs us more than debuffs them. I guess maybe we'll go back to this for a little bit. I don't think with the amount of growth Glimmer has as a unit that it's not gonna do much for us either way. 20 give or take. So we'll throw that together with like the same strategy with different loadouts. At least it wasn't a launch.
I don't know how much more I can do.
No, but Glimmer's down anyways, even with the extra HP? I mean, I just examined what gems I could make at all, which I'll say is more than I was willing to budge in terms of, oh, you just fucking broke me out of my special? Yeah, we'll call that a run. So it's definitely got to be like something built out of the stuff that I have. Oh, but it is interesting. Yeah, let me look at what I don't have. That would have been nice to have. That would have been nice to have. Actually, this one kind of sucks. But it is also level 1. I mean, she does happen to be doing damage. Maybe we'll go to this? If more healing doesn't really change how quickly she dies, and more health doesn't really change how quickly she dies, then we'll at least make her more effective while she's up, right? And then maybe we'll switch to this for you.
No chance they'll let us off the hook. Go for the same enemy. Underwater. There goes the enemy. No good. It's me you want.
Like, for something that attacks in a pretty bright green line, it sure does seem to, not really matter the fact that it is shaped like a line, whether or not you're in the way of it. Yeah, and I could, like, try to get her in, like, my circle, too, you know? Wait, so he just broke through my, I guess Steady Assault isn't necessarily like a guaranteed block, it just reduces the damage you would take while it's active. So it's not like a total shield, but it is like a little bit. Interesting. See, now we're both in each other's circles, this is good. He's just able to get that no matter what. I guess it's just general good practice to stay on your feet, though. Not to be in one spot for too long. Because Shulk does take like a quick moment to adjust to turn around. I don't know, I feel good about these gems this time. I really do. Not about this so much. What a wrench that throws into absolutely everything. That was such a good run until it got launched. Oh, but I do have this, almost, in like a few seconds. There it is. I could buy some time. Time to go for the throat? That's her catchphrase.
Use my legs.
If I don't make it.
I do like this. I like how reliably. Oh, why am I as you? Okay.
I'll move to cover you.
Great Garland!
Oh, Great Garland. Alright, sure, we'll focus up on Rex. This is the strategy now, who cares? Because Rex is, I don't know, gentler than Shulk, it feels like? But he's the attacker, so surely that can't be actually true. I don't know.
Hey, you okay? Great Garland! Burning Ballet! Okay, I'm good to go.
Oh, I should have used. I had the thing ready to go. At least it's not a launch. It's just, I don't know how I buy myself the time. Once her health gets down, it's so hard to get it back up at a fast enough rate to literally just like last long enough. Even with all this blocking and stuff going on. This definitely buys time. See, because at the very least what this will mean now is that if Shulk does go down, which is definitely not happening because Glimmer dies, she's never able to heal me fast enough. Okay. Oh, but see, once she's down, we don't have her burst anymore. I mean, I don't know. It could have been something to have a Rex that's almost dead to follow up with Shulk, but it comes at the cost of how long it takes to get rid of Shulk, so I don't see the benefit of it.
No chance they'll let us off the hook. It's me you want. You want to come around. There goes the enemy.
Oh, this is good. She's like literally behind him. Whip this out too. It's definitely gone worse.
Eyes on me. No good. Yeah. Whirlwind. That's right. Eyes on me. There goes the enemy. Good. It's me you want.
Thanks for the support.
Now to make it happen. Gotcha.
Illusory blue.
Maybe something for me related to auto attacks wouldn't be such a bad idea. Because Nico has a lot of downtime just not using arts at all.
Ready for the big one.
You can do it.
I mean, I like what I've got right now, because it's not like it's not working necessarily, but
You weren't playing around.
I think it'd make a big impact.
Nice support. You're welcome here, right? Seize the moment. Rolling.
Yeah, that's right. No topple. I don't think so.
Illusory blue. Great garlic. Flare, Aria. Here's one for the team.
Nice support.
Still holding on.
Don't push yourself. Still with an operation plan.
Hold
Shit.
back. I'll cover you.
Thank you.
Break him. Here's all your
I'm surprised how much damage Rex is still taking, considering none of what I've been doing has been like, directly targeted at him. Very impressive.
Still holding on.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, come on. We're so close to another burst and another special. That'll finish him for good. Oh, man. And now I lose the special that I just had.
How did this happen?
That was a close one. Okay, let me think about this gemage. I like the sound of it in my head. Let's see. Right? Because they do so much and shortens their interval. This describes so much of what I do. This seems more useful. And it's a higher rank gem, so we'll go for it.
Go for the same enemy.
I'm just literally not going to commit to any attack until he does Infinity Blade. See, but I don't like him going after Glimmer either. There's the aggro. Oh, but the topple. Jeez. Very fast art to art for an AI to do. Really aggressive.
You weren't playing around. Illusory blue.
No good. Rolling. Destruction.
They break him.
That's not gonna work. No good.
You weren't playing around.
Give me the burst. Give me the blitz. Give me the blast. You have to use an art to make it kick in? Okay. And one of these ready to go already. I like the sound of it. See, so now these are going to be like several auto attacks that I'm just waiting on, right? So now I get to be more effective during this period where I don't have a choice but to let it refill. It's very smart to save those. Because then he like wastes his art on me, right? Oh man.
I'll try to get to you, okay? If I don't
Man, I just really want to make it to another like post-Shulk attempt. But just because it's easier to get to doesn't mean it's a given. What accessory do you have again? Maximum HP up? Maybe that could be good. It is shield labeled after all. Also, that sounds pretty good. Is that what I want? There was another thing that kind of stood out to me. I kind of liked this as well, but we'll try that. Oh my god, you fucking Joy-Con. That's funny. This is the night of my shit dying on me. Is it though, Nico? This is not a good run. Not even a little bit.
Illusory blue.
Ready for the big one.
I'm beginning to suspect. I mean, I don't think this is enough runs to guarantee whether or not the strategy is like definitively a good idea, but it doesn't feel like the big like title shift that I expected it would be. That's not what I wanted. Why am I attacking Rex? When did this happen? Not to throw out the plan right away, but I think I can do better than this. Honestly, this could be pretty good. Just take less damage during a state that I'm often in. Could go a long way. Missed! Nice! Excellent, even. Oh, he's got me. I saw him coming close and I knew it was over.
You weren't playing around. Very thoughtful of you. You're still holding on.
I'll move to cover you.
Is it? Oh, I guess so. Cool.
Where are ya?
I like this evasion stuff. I like how that feels. I think I'd like to keep that on. Because that's the thing is that, let's say I have like 10 health and I get hit and getting hit takes away 1 health. If I equip a thing It's like, oh, well now I can take 11 hits and I have 11 health. Versus, every single one of those 10 hits is like 17% less likely to hit, then that's like, it's kind of like getting even more health if enough of them miss. If my problem here is that I'm getting just hit too much and I can't last long enough, then the evasion will long term last me much longer than the health-focused approach that I was doing up until now. Yeah, that's right. Waste your art. See if I care. Rex. You almost got him again. He's ours, Jerry. Or I'm dead, Jerry. Gee. I do wonder though, maybe a similar approach for Glimmer might not be such a bad idea, especially if I have like an attack-based thing for her. I can definitely be doing something that's better than this. I don't know if the auto attack stuff is the way to go, but even that might be good. But what I'm curious about is I think I have the same accessory that Nicole has. Do I have another? No, I don't. Okay, there was something that I had two of though. Right, because what the fuck is revived allies gonna do if I seldom am reviving anybody as her? She's never targeted during this battle though, is the thing. When a buff is applied? Is Rex aquatic life? He does like to dive. This is chronological. She would be attacking from behind very often. A lot of these are attack-based, though. I'm looking for something a little bit different. I mean, sheesh, I guess, maybe? That could be good. I'll go for this. We'll try one with this, and then if it doesn't work, we can mess with the accessories a little bit more.
Go to the same enemy! Understood! There goes the enemy! Infinity Flare! Ready and go! Clean work!
Very thoughtful of you.
There goes the enemy!
Flare, Arya!
Clean work!
Very thoughtful of you. Stay
Blink punch!
I'm the cure to all your problems.
Nice support! Whirlwind! I don't know how to lead!
There we go.
Thanks for the support.
Just in time to get him off. Freezing. Oh, my freezing. Yeah, Glimmer's already down. Not the move. Not the move to make. But I mean, man, I think that's just one of those bad starts. I don't think that speaks for or against that particular loadout. Yeah, you can do as you please. No need for a special.
Move my legs. No chance they'll let us off the hook.
Jeez, you two, your kids kind of suck. I see why you hate them now. Why you're such shit dads.
There goes the enemy.
Flare, Arya!
There we go.
Very thoughtful of you. Pull back. I'll cover you. I'm the cure to all your problems.
Nice support.
Thanks for the support. Pull back. I'll cover you.
Oh, here comes sunset. Maybe that night one won't be such a bad idea. I think I do have a day one and a night one. I could just like toggle based on whatever is going on during the attempt that I'm in. It'd be pretty funny. Oh, just in time for the healing that I won't be receiving any of.
He's still holding on. Come on. Up. I don't know how much more. How did this happen?
How did this happen, she says. Yeah, maybe we should poke around the accessories. I mean, if she has a lower health pool, it could be that the evasion thing that I gave to Nico could be like even better for her. But I want to at least hit the bottom of the list before I make that call. Let's not do a chronological sort. For own arts though? I don't know. Knockback resistance? I think this is what she used to have, right? To keep recharge when using art. We'll try that. If it means that she can heal 10% more often.
Trouble coming.
Well, I guess it's 10% of 25% though, because she has the 4 arts that she could choose. 10% of 33% though, because it doesn't count the special. Maybe it does. Maybe you could do a double special. Oh, brother.
You weren't playing around. I'm just here to all your
Would have been nice to have that around instead of getting toppled and launched. Man, but that makes such a dent. Just one of those arts. If I can like do something for better recharge. It's a whole lot more reliable than waiting for the bursts and the specials. Please give me the burst. Please don't make me lose it. It's right there. I can see the dials. Oh my god, literally down to 1. Only so many. I'm one person. See, like, even at full health, by the time I get back up, I can't even, like, take the aggro off of her before she dies. So, maybe... Oh my god. Oh my god, I knocked over my Fennekin. If either of her things that I'm giving her have anything to do with healing, which they don't, but... I don't know, maybe I'll fall back to this for a little bit. And then I like that accessory. We'll just try one, like, minute change at a time. Oh god, did I just reset the default camera zoom? I'm never gonna be able to live with myself now. Same shit happened to me in the base game of this in Xenoblade 3.
cover you.
I don't know how. How did this happen?
Corn's already. Fuck, man. You don't take the aggro immediately, and you're in so much danger.
Let it end. Funny. Can't seem to move my legs.
What was the other thing that I kind of liked? I mean, what would be nice is just to have more equipment slots that aren't... Oh, good lord. I mean, I have other Joy-Con ready to go, but... Like I need anything else crazy to happen tonight. While art is active? Oh wait, so I wanted for Glimmer to have the same thing that I have. Apparently I actually can do this. So there's Foot Protector and then there's Heavy Foot Protector. Yeah, I'll just take this slightly different version of this. And that'll go such a long way.
No chance they'll let us off the hook. It's me you want. Whoa, you weren't playing around. There goes the enemy.
Good. Get him early. That's not gonna work.
Very thoughtful. Very thoughtful of you.
Now to make it happen.
Looking pretty okay. Oh. Which means they have to whip this out right now.
Great Garland! Legion Anthem!
Directly followed up by this.
Burning Valley! I'll cover you! You aren't playing around.
Use this Wolverine here. And there goes the flame.
Illusory bloom! Where are you? You aren't playing around.
This is looking like an okay run. I mean, minus me almost being dead, but better than the last couple.
Great Garland! Hold back! I'll cover you!
I don't believe her when she says that she'll cover me. Oh, Shulky, you're so close. Come on. If I could get like... Oh, man, no, it's over. Look at him.
Still holding on.
Look at that sliver of health mocking me. Jeez, man.
Trouble coming.
Go to the same enemy. There goes the enemy. Infinity Blade! It's me you want.
Great Garland! Where are you?
Decent enough job on the early aggro, though.
You weren't playing around.
And let me get her in my circle more often. That was kind of an alright idea I had before about that, but I'll kind of... I wasn't pressing it consistently enough is the thing.
Still holding on. Thanks for the support. Break him. I'm the cure to all your problems.
Jeez, they are really not... Wow. Not using those fusions really makes them just lose the aggro. Clara, what did you do? What did you do to piss them off? What is the statistical possibility of the 17% chance if I just stand and do nothing that every single one of their attacks misses and every single one of mine lands?
Trouble coming.
Those are the same enemy.
Yes! Both of us way out of the way. Good. Still holding on. Glimmer, it's been 10 seconds!
Very thoughtful. I'm the cure to all your problems.
Scooch a little closer here so she can get the circle.
Break him. I'm the cure to all your problems. Illusory force.
I mean, the smartest thing I'd like to be doing is time these specifically to interrupt when they're setting up break and topple on me, but I feel like so shit when I'm sitting on a fully charged thing and not using it, because then that just means that the second time I use it in the future is like further away from now. Like I'm pushing that further away as well. I can live with holding on to this special, but definitely not the burst, because it takes so much longer.
Pull back. I'll cover you.
Oh man.
You need to hang in there. If I don't make it.
I don't know. I get the sense that, oh, I just need to use my skill to get past Shulk and then be lucky on top of that, but I think getting past Shulk is being lucky. Isn't there like one more art that I can like get? I can like afford one more thingy for the affinity growth? So this is, what does this improve? Because this is the launch thing that I have, but it doesn't, this tells me what it makes better, this doesn't. So why would I do it? Oh, because I already have it. These are the perspective ones. So there's nothing left I can do here, unless I use another unlock kit, but there's no way any of those are gonna cost less than 14. So literally this is all I have. With an attack from the back? No, she would never do that. And the whole party is just the two of us, so... I only have the one kit? I won't even be able to see what the abilities are. Oh, but look, there's a reset growth button. That's interesting. You can just re-spend your currency. I already kind of ignored the ones I wanted to, though, and got the ones I wanted to. I mean, I guess I could have Shulk give it to... Oh, I could reset Shulk's growth on purpose. Hold up. I'm gonna give this a real honest try, but instead of saying yes, I could say no and reset Shulk and Rex's affinity gauges. Just make them as if I never touched them at all. Make them suck just as much shit as me. In fact, if I win, I'll be disappointed that I won't get to try that out.
Flair, Arya! Here's one for the team. Nice support. Great Garland!
Operating parameters, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah. I'm good to go.
Ready whenever. Double spinning it. You're watching here, right? Seize the moment. That's right. Eyes on me.
You weren't playing around.
Now to make it happen.
Great Garland!
Good.
Leave the end up!
No good.
Like that!
That's right. Eyes on me.
You weren't playing around.
No good.
Like that!
That's not gonna work. Double spinning it.
You weren't playing around. Illusory blue! Flair, Arya!
I mean, I'm almost close to one more burst, but I get the impression that... Oh! Yeah, but I'm gonna die before it'll matter as far as getting Shulk out of the picture goes.
There's only so many...
Apparently I had a special ready to follow up after that, though, which is kind of cool.
If I don't make it.
Yeah, all my arts have to wait to recharge now.
Looks like this is it for me.
Yeah, let's say no. Let's go to
We can't...
to Shulk's affinity goals. Or I don't know, where the fuck is it? Characters? And we'll just do this. Yeah. And we'll go here and we'll yeah. And then I can spend the excess that I have now on shit that I maybe wouldn't have gotten otherwise. So this, I don't think, this is still, is this, these are new arts. These are enhancing. Boosts aggro, reduces damage. I like that.
I'm getting to grips with this.
Glimmer, is there anything for you? Not really. Not without another, like, with unlocking shit for her, no. But I think I mean, I guess this, why not?
I'm getting to grips with
The
this.
benefit for how this is going to affect the battle is way more them losing,
So,
like,
what do you say,
15 to 20 perks, rather than us, like, gaining
We'll spar with you as much as you like.
an equal amount. Man, it's killing me, though, that I only figured that out after the Nile incident. I hate that you can't do this. The comparison times are going to be hilarious, I'll say that much. Because I feel like we are entering, like, Nile territory in terms of how long this is starting to take.
There goes the enemy.
Oh, not you too.
Very thoughtfully.
Double spinning it.
Burning ballad.
Why are we both tracking Rex? What is this? What kind of plan is this?
Great Garland! Illusory bloom!
Oh my god, they're doing fucking nothing to us. We're at full health right now. They're not making a scratch.
Illusory bloom!
Jeez.
Great garland!
If this proves to be just an impassable wall for me, with like, I don't know, between the two of them, like 30 to 50 perks removed, we're gonna have a real problem. We're gonna have to do some self-reflecting.
Pull back! I'll cover you!
Double spinning it!
Okay, I'm good to go!
Ready whenever! You're welcome here, right?
Daybreak hit!
Destruction! Gotcha!
Great garland! Attack's going well, huh?
I'll follow you!
Illusory bloom!
Jeez. Oh, it's over.
Move my leg. Come on.
At least I'm able to get back up for God's sake. And she's down.
If I don't make it.
I'm faster! Until you want it. Looks like this is it for me.
You know what though? That run had some like weird targeting. We were like fighting Rex for no reason at the start. There we go.
Go for the same enemy!
Understood. Illusory bloom! Yeah, cool.
There goes the enemy.
I know how you tick. Yeah, cool.
He's still holding on.
I'll move to cover you! Whirlwind!
He's still very tough.
There goes the enemy!
Illusory bloom! Very thoughtful of you. Great garland!
There goes the enemy!
Flare
Is she still saying very thoughtful of you as a response to Nico getting like involuntarily aggroed on someone? That's really funny. God, this one's another shitter.
You aren't playing around.
I'm brimming with joy!
We can do it.
You're welcome here, right? Seize the moment! Heavy rock!
I mean, is this even one worth pushing through? Death is good is never a good sign. And yet, not as bad of a sign as the cheese that I've gone through still not working. I mean, unless
You need to hang in there. How did this happen?
unless this battle is like not based on the perks you're giving them, but it'd be impossible for me to observe because the numbers in this game are meaningless besides how long it takes for the bars to deplete.
Spotted. Sparks are gonna fly. Illusory bloom! Great garland! Very thoughtful of you.
There goes the enemy!
Still holding on.
I'll move to cover
Very thoughtful of you. I'm the cure to all your problems.
Love support!
Illusory bloom!
There goes the enemy!
Glimmer, if you're the cure to my problems, please explain to me how this problem of winning the encounter is solved. Hey, that was excellent damage. For one goofy, silly little art.
You aren't playing around. Illusory bloom! Flare on!
No good!
I'm brimming with balance!
Double
Can't tell if that counts as standing in the circle. Because I assume it also affects the bursts.
brimming with strength!
I am finding though that just kind of spreading out my art usage a little bit does help to avoid these usual periods that I keep finding myself in where I'm like auto-attacking for a really long time with nothing to do. There's like, you know, for like 1 or 2 extra auto-attacks in there. Let's like other stuff catch up for a little bit.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, like a little bit of this, right? Why not?
If it's too much for one, try
Oh, probably would have been better to have the circle active though before whipping that out. Same with this. And that's another factor to think about. No, it's probably still over though. Unless... Oh, he's down! And that attack lasts for so long, which buys her a little bit more time to like not get whipped. I have to wait for my IRs to come back as the thing. One more auto attack and I can aggro. Hold up, hold up! Oh! Look at this. A shulk and a half. And it still wasn't enough.
Can't seem to move my legs.
Okay, there were some very smart differences in that approach. Here's what I'm gonna do though. I am going to slip my Joy-Con in here and slip in. I mean, this is how you know we're about to do some serious business. Is to slip in my old grays, which oh my, these are like pretty much like still brand new from when I got the. Wow, like the matte finish, like it feels out of the box. Oh, this is the tutorial. Yeah. Well, how do you think I'm progressing this tutorial? Because I already connected my controllers. These ones that I got repaired for stick drift. These ones are just good to go. They do feel cold though, so I am going to forget all my muscle memory now. All the buttons feel like they're in different places. Oh, Kumra's already down. Great Joy-Con, how could you do this to me?
No good. Still within operating parameters.
It's all about the glimmer. It's all the difference that I need. And there's no retry option either, so there really is nothing better I can do than this. Yeah. Yes, please.
Slightly worried about where this is going.
Attack's going well, huh?
I'll follow you.
What? Nothing has been going well.
Living with strength.
I love doing that. When one's in front and one's behind and I get both. Oh god. Jeez.
There goes the enemy.
The fact that I didn't get launched out of that was like literally a mercy. That was not due to anybody's strategy there.
I'm the cure to all your problems. Flare, Arya! Burning ballad!
Ready for the big one.
We can do it!
We got one of these ready to go. I'll take this.
Pull back! I'll cover you!
Seize the moment.
Oh, was that also without the circle though? Jeez. It's so tempting to just guzzle that down as soon as it's lit up.
Pull back. I'll cover you. Illusory blue. You won't hang around.
I'm brimming with strength. Don't let it end my way.
Pull back. I'll cover you.
Motionless.
Flare, Arya.
Please? A heal? No. At least she's not wasting it after the fact that I'm already dead. Oh, she's tumbled! That's hilarious. That's really, really funny.
Spotted. Sparks are gonna fly.
There goes the enemy. Good.
Still holding very thoughtful of you. Flare, Arya. Here's one for the team. Stay break him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no reason not to constantly keep her in the circle because I always overestimate. I mean, positioning rotationally, I still think is kind of useless, but distance kind of does matter sometimes. And there's been a lot of moments where like I don't keep her in the circle. It's like, oh, I gotta be further away so I don't get attacked by both of them. It's happening anyways, right? See, so here I have the burst ready to go, but I'm gonna hold on to it until I get my orange circle back. Now I'll pop it off. Yeah, I think it does do more damage when you have the circle, for sure. Oh. The second she thinks to cure, I'm dead.
I don't know how much more. Come on. If I don't make it.
You know what though? I'm starting to have another idea. And it's even, dare I say, an idea I like.
Move my legs.
Is I was talking about how it was more important that they lose their affinity growth compared to us gaining them. Literally, what if we did? We do have unlock available. What if I just gave this to Glimmer?
Well, still some room to improve.
And I had so much to spend on making her so much better. Oh, like boosts healing arts by 20%.
I learned a skill.
Yeah?
My
Boosts
senses
reviving by 20%.
All the hard work pays off.
Like, these are all insane.
All the hard work pays off.
And I love...
With this, I'll be even better. With this, I'll be even
Whenever I
better.
have, like, options for how to, like, build a character, and I can do, like, more health and more healing. This is always the good shit. Heals all allies on art hits to a maximum of 150%. Will enhance an art. Elysian Anthem? I've never heard her shout that out in the crowd. What is it? No, I don't have... Oh, it's her... Okay, yeah. It makes her special better. Okay, I'll get that.
I'll make good use of this.
Inflicts Blaze. Good.
I'm really shaping up here.
What does this do? It just makes it large instead of medium, I guess, maybe? I mean, raises art damage by 25%.
I learned a skill.
I don't want to fully guzzle all of this, but I think this will be enough to make a ridiculous difference in terms of me dying really, really early. That might be the final piece of the puzzle we're missing here. Right, because her healing to me has been like so unremarkable. But if it can actually like outpace the damage that they're doing, well now we're talking, right?
Break him! You can do it!
Like, this is a sloppy start, and even still, I feel like I have more health than I should have for this performance. Hey, give me the circle back, though, before I use my special. Wow, like that is so substantial now. I guess you could say it's... Where's the moon? The anus? It's night and day is the point. The point is that it's night and day.
Thanks for the support!
Oh, just as soon as the orange circle goes away too. Or as soon as it comes here? Here it is, yeah. Okay, so we'll apply that to the burst for sure. Wow! I can't believe how good of a job that healing does now. It's unrecognizable. Oh, mistimed heal.
If I don't make it.
So 20% didn't get us there, but I feel like I was closer to a Shulk kill than I had any right to. For how sloppy that run was.
Still holding on. Thanks for the support.
Also a sloppy start, but we'll see what can be done with this.
You can do it.
I still really can't believe this about the health. It's not great that I'm still dying, but it makes such a difference. And just like how perfect I need to be. Yeah, I don't think so. Fuck your topple.
Don't push yourself!
Oh, with the launch! Alright, well, my power is that you allow me to use all of my arts now while the circle is here, so I'll do that.
Rolling smash! Still within operating parameters.
Hey, you okay?
Seize the moment! No good.
Where are ya?
Motion lifter!
Great garlic!
Use a heal right about now. Yeah, like that.
Holding on. I'll move the contacts on the well.
Come on, Schultz, get out of here. Come on, see ya! Oh, Glimmer and the both of us.
Move my leg.
Barely made it past, but if I can get like one good kill past Shulk,
Trouble coming.
It's me, what?
that's all it's going to take.
Playing around.
Why did you do a 180, Rex? I was right here. Get over here.
Very thoughtful of you.
No good, huh?
Where are ya?
Heavy rusher!
Daybreak hands. All your problems.
Nice support, huh? No good. Ready and go!
Where are ya?
This feels weirdly effective, kind of just being in between the two of them at all times. One at the front, one at the back, neither at the sides. It is
Yeah.
one idea,
Ready whenever.
because the whirlwind is weirdly effective. Oh, I should have waited for the flames.
Seize the moment.
Daybreak hands.
Double spinning it.
Where are ya? Illusory blue.
Within operating parameters.
Hey, you okay?
They're not happy. What a line. What a way to sum up the night.
Still within operating parameters.
Hey, you okay?
No good, huh?
Come on, there we go. There's my cancel into the special.
I'm all amped up.
We can do it.
And a burst.
You're watching here, right? Seize the moment. Now to make it happen. Thank you.
Okay, I might want to ease off for a little bit.
That's not gonna work. What?
You weren't playing around.
Yeah, a little something like that, maybe.
I'll cover you.
Now to make it happen.
Oh, we got each other. Shit. Glimmer.
How did this happen?
And that's 20% faster, huh?
Spotted. Sparks are gonna fly.
Good. There goes the enemy.
One for the team.
Thank you.
Great garlic.
I'm brimming with sweat. I'll move to cover you. Rolling right. Hands on me.
All the way from over there. Still a topple.
Heavy rush.
Where are ya?
Spinning it. Brimming with sweat. There goes the enemy.
Illusory blue.
I do have more affinity points to spend on Glimmer.
Daybreak hands.
I could always give the rest of my supply a shot and see what else it is worth doing.
You can do it.
Because all I do is kind of like exclusively the healing stuff.
Elysian anthem.
But I could take a deeper look at what else is there. Okay, so that's interesting. Does using Burst immediately cancel Flame Aria? Because it seems like it never stays on once I come back, right? Because during the cutscene you don't see it anywhere. But here it's still here, so I don't know. I guess it just lasts for a shorter time than I thought it did. Oh, Glimmer's dead. Oops. Yeah, kind of putting her in the line of fire of all the attacks. I guess that's the problem with that approach. Of keeping her in the circle all the time.
Move my legs.
I will upgrade her shit nonetheless. So, crank that up.
I'm really shaping up here.
Power multiplier, yup.
I'm really shaping up here.
So it's just these three I can look at. More TP. Faster recharge on that. Yeah, sure.
I'm really shaping up here.
And I can still afford this? Nice.
I'll make good use of
Oh,
this.
what a shit show.
Slightly worried about where this is going.
I'm pretty hopeful, actually, Nicole. Maybe you should have some hope.
Very thoughtful.
There goes the enemy.
He's still holding on.
I'll move to cover you. Now to make it happen. Gotcha.
Yeah, I had the aggro on Glimmer for like way too long there. Not good.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Oh, she's dead immediately. That one's on me, though. I want to see what the potential is for, I don't know. The fact that I just spent all of my upgrades on her, and now her is dead, right? It doesn't seem right. Doesn't add up. Let's lie down. Jeez. Fucking fling me for good measure. Yeah, alright.
Spotted. Sparks are gonna fly.
Yeah, Glimmer not doing good. They're both targeting her? I don't think so. Why the hell am I targeting Rex again? Well, Shulk will fix that for me if I don't. Just get the hell out of her way. I can't, like, get between them. I'm trying to, like, get on the other side of them. Like, she's on the left, I want to be on the right. They're, like, too close together. I couldn't fit. You're not even leaving room for Jesus, let alone Nicole. Oh, it's interesting that... So, you can't use Arts Cancel on them, but you can trigger your combo before, like, the animation is over, but after the last hit of damage is done. It's like a little bit faster, I guess. It's kind of cool. Oh, man. Launch does not spell a winning Shulk kill.
Okay, I'm good to go. Great Garland! Daybreak Head! Illusory Bloom!
Can I please get the flames?
Eyes on me.
She really doesn't want to let me have it. What other arts are there? For the love of fuck! Put your arms down, please! My problem is that you're not putting down the orange! Why are you waiting so long? Okay. The 1 HP, for God's sake. Goodbye. Oh! I guess he's technically over with. I don't know. Still no? Why not? Shulk, I can't even see who your bar is. What is happening? The amount of evasions, Jesus. Couldn't even have that.
No chance they'll let us off the hook.
Illusory blow!
There goes the enemy.
Great Scarlet! Flare, Arya!
Why did she take so long to use it that time?
Illusory blue!
Motion lift go.
Break 10!
There goes the enemy.
I'm the cure to all your problems.
Nice support.
Thanks to the support!
No good. Gotcha.
Illusory blue!
I didn't even know that had a break on me. Jeez.
Pull back! I'll cover you! That's going well, huh?
I'll follow you. Ready for the big one.
You can do it!
Motion lift go. Still within operating parameters.
Hey, you okay? Great Garland!
Still within operating parameters.
Pull back! I'll cover you!
Seize the moment. Double spinning it.
Levian Endo!
This game does a good job of making you really feel like you'll never be able to fill Shulk's shoes. And maybe because
Flare, Arya!
it's the truth. For all I know, this is the world's longest scripted battle losing sequence the Xenoblade series has ever seen. It really wants to put the player in the shoes of just because you want it really bad doesn't mean you can have it.
Double spinning it.
Illusory blue!
No. But you okay? What a response.
You need to hang in there.
Is she healing me from over there? Oh, that worked somehow. Weird. Alright, well all my gauges have been depleted. I had plans for them, you know. But here's a new plan for me. Is that I'm going to attack Rex first on purpose. I always go to Shulk, but it looks like they're each attacking their own child.
Spotted. Sparks are gonna fly!
So I do this right away, and now I just have it both without having to do fancy tricks. And now,
Attack's going well.
oh, but then Shulk alternates
Flare, Arya!
if I do that. So that they, fuck.
Illusory blue!
They plan for either outcome, whatever the player does.
I'll move to cover speed. Spinning it.
Very thoughtful.
There goes the enemy. Whoa, wait.
Thanks for the support!
No good.
What is this like? No? Okay.
Like this!
There goes the enemy. That's not gonna work. Me, you want.
Thanks for the support! A death!
I was thinking maybe there'd be something here. Nico is getting his ass handed to him.
If it's too much for one, try two! Flare,
There
Arya!
goes the enemy. No way. Me, you want.
How did this happen?
Yeah.
I'm still standing.
Doing that manually doesn't get me anywhere.
Double spinning it. Now to make it happen. I know how you kick. This is it for me.
Yeah, flush that run, Jerry. So, going for Shulk first, I think still is the better choice in that case.
Spotted. Sparks are gonna fly! Illusory blue! Very thoughtful of you. Flare, Arya!
Thank you.
Daybreak pin! Illusory blue! Very thoughtful of you.
There goes the enemy. It's me, you want.
Very thoughtful of you.
I know how you kick.
You weren't playing around. Daybreak pin! Illusory bloom! Thanks for the support!
Ready for the big one!
If it's too much for one, try two!
Seize the moment!
Oh, and Glimmer's down. Fuck! I don't know what these last couple of attempts have been. I really cannot get anything resembling a shulk kill. Like, not even close to it. I can barely make it to the first half before, like, these are decided. Even before all these upgrades, I had, like, a pretty golden strategy that got me to it, and I'm just losing it.
Can't seem to move my legs.
Trouble coming.
Trouble coming. That's a much more decent start, I'd say.
Illusory bloom! Still holding on!
Don't push yourself!
Get the fuck off of her!
Where are ya?
They're trying to really just make me have the worst time possible.
Illusory bloom! Great Chronicles!
Eyes on me!
You aren't playing around. They break him! I'm the cure to all your problems.
Ready whenever!
Where are ya?
I do like that. That's a well-timed special. That's exactly what I like to do with those.
Great Garland! Hey, you okay? Like this!
Use a heal right about now, Glimmer.
Pull back!
Nice, yeah.
Hey, you okay? Illusory bloom!
Eyes on me!
You aren't playing around.
Double spinning
They
it!
break him! I'm the cure to all your problems.
Nice support!
Great Garland!
Shit, I was so close to using that fucking special, and I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna lose it! And that's not all I'm going to lose.
If I don't make it,
Man. That one was a good run for a little bit. That was the first good one I've had in a while.
Same enemy!
where are ya?
I know how you feel!
You aren't playing around.
Oh, Rex is on his bullshit again. There we go.
Illusory bloom! Great Garland! Where are ya? Okay, I'm good to go.
I hear you!
Now use this. Save onto the other thing for a little bit. Like, I kind of want him to use a break on purpose, just so that because it's gonna happen sooner or later. So if I can, like, maneuver that into something that's good for me, maybe that's for the better. Because for some reason I'm at full health, and I would not be able to tell you why for a second.
Illusory bloom!
I think I've just been lucky with the misses this time. The statistical impossibility, the dream cheating the speedrun math, it's happening?
Break him!
Use the damn special, what do I care now? With that little health left, and this ready to go right after, don't mind if I do. And with the kind of health that we have left still, when I was talking about, you know, having a little bit of extra luck on top of killing Shulk, I think this is what I meant. This might be the one. Oh, assuming that doesn't happen. No, Shulk is down, Shulk is down, Shulk is down. Follow up with this. Oh, fucking Glimmer. I only have a single spinning edge. I was doomed from the start. A single person chain attack. Jeez. There we go. Man, if only Glimmer didn't die. Well, not getting that lucky for another 50 attempts. Why is he still attacking her? The aggro is already on me. You could just choose to ignore it if you really, really want to. Oh, Glimmer, what happened? I mean, I'm glad about that my health is doing this okay, but Glimmer is so fucked right now. And it's over. This was supposed to be a normal night! I was making normal progress in the normal caves! Well, the normal caves were caves of lives!
I can't seem to move my legs.
You fucking tricked me.
No chance they'll let us off the hook. Go to the same enemy.
Understood. Illusory bloom. Very thoughtful of you. Great darling. Very thoughtful of you. Great break him.
There goes the enemy.
Illusory bloom. He's still holding on.
Still holding on?
Very thoughtful.
Nothing has happened yet! There is no challenge and you're dead! Jeez, man. Man, I don't care. I'm doing this in this session. I'm not going to bed until I do this. I guess there's not really a point to mashing if I'm already throwing you on. Man. I cannot believe how much of a decider getting Rex angry at the very start is. Here's like, I could like go between them at the very start, because they are kind of like spaced out in a certain way. Like I'm always choosing one or the other, but maybe I just don't choose at all.
Trouble coming.
Like just do this as soon as I can, and that'd be enough for the both of them. Which it looks like it is.
Great darling.
Yeah, Shulk, what do you think you're doing here? You don't even love your son enough to hate your son enough to attack him over anybody else?
right. Eyes on me.
Whoa, you aren't playing around.
It does still do damage on Rex. Great range on that. Oh, I can never fucking tell when I have a break available. Like, I keep track of the red symbols in the top left. Most of the time, he wants to sneak it in on me.
Thanks for the support.
Gotcha. You're welcome in here, right? Seize the moment.
Oh, 2 topples in one battle. This isn't gonna be the one. This has not had the strategic uses of the specials to cancel Rex's art that I was hoping for. Okay, there's the break. So now, if I just wait... Fuck, man! Nothing comes easy.
You aren't playing around.
Oh, but somehow Rex is dead. And I have one of these ready to go? Oh, but our health is not looking good. Man, I was talking this up though like it was like a completely unsalvageable run. Maybe I speak too soon? No, I'm dead. Now Glimmer's dead. Very close to a record, if not the record though. So, I like that approach right from the start. Just whip out one of these before they can like back up a little bit. And then tell everybody to focus and then do one of these. And now Glimmer's got great health. So the strategy, the way to win, don't get toppled 3 times. For fuck's sake. May as well use this. Feels like a waste not to if I'm already toppled. Like, it's not a mistake you have to repeat that many times for it to ruin the run. I mean, I just need to use this just to survive at this point. Break or no break. Like, this is the extra problem that comes with Glimmer's revival, is even if she's able to stay alive long enough to get me back up, I can't get the aggro off of her fast enough so that even if we're both on our feet, that she stays alive long enough after having done that heal to even stay alive beyond that. There's nothing more I can do with this. It really just comes down to grinding it out. I do love this early approach though. It feels great to do. Sadly it did not work because Glimmer is still fucking sucking right now. She's getting toppled. Man. Man! I think these kids just kind of suck, and I hate them. I think Shulk should have been celibate. Yeah, throw him on the ground. Oh, I like it when he bounces off of the fucking concrete.
Trouble coming. Still holding on.
Some fucking good that does. Rex, what is your fucking problem?
Very thoughtful. No good.
Sometimes it just doesn't even do the trick, even though it feels like it should. Get a real stick up his ass. It's a very short top at the very least. I don't know. I think the holding on to shit until like waiting for the flame aria. I think the losses kind of outweigh the benefits. I think the taking a future use away from me or pushing it further into the future is worse than using it for whatever like potential like break cancel it could do, as effective and fun as it may be. I have to live with the consequences of it, and the consequences fucking suck. I hate consequences. How come you don't get to play from the perspective of Shulk and Rex, and you get to see what it feels like to be them and lose, huh? Maybe the very premise that the torch needs to be passed on from Rex and Shulk to these fucking nobodies at all is rotten from the core.
Pull back. I'll cover you. Eyes on me. You want to move around. This is it for me. You need to hang in there.
Glimmer, you couldn't cover the ground with your fucking shadow if you tried. I'll cover you. Give me a fucking break. When have you ever in my life?
You might be worried about where this is going.
This is what a shitty start.
There goes the enemy. Heavy rush!
Illusory bloom! Very thoughtful of you.
Trouble spinning it! Eyes on me!
You aren't playing around. Daybreak
Oh, there's a bird hanging out up there? I never saw that before. Like the watching gorilla. Shit.
Move my leg. You need to hang in there. Come on. Up.
Okay, so I'm up. Now what do? All of my abilities are drained. She dies. I mean, I could take another look at the accessories and gems and see if there's anything to do if There's maybe something else here to think about. Boost evasion by 12. I could swap the 12 and the 17 between the two of them, but I doubt that the 5% difference of that matters at all. I mean, I guess it does though, because 17% is a larger deal for her because of how little health she has. So shit, I mean, maybe.
Slightly worried about where this is going.
I don't see how that helps me very much out, though.
I'll follow you.
Maybe I'll just fight Rex for a little bit instead, you know? It's never worked before, but it's been a while since I tried. A lot has happened to our strategy since then. Oh, does he die faster? If he dies faster, this is an instant, like, good thing to do first. I think maybe like try this. Yeah, Rex is going down way, way faster. Which is probably why Shulk is encouraging... He's trying to pull you to him on purpose, so that you can't kill Rex that quickly. But what if I was like stubborn about it instead? Shit! Oh, he canceled my fucking special! Worst of both worlds, I still use it, but not fast enough for it to fire off. Oh, that's enraging. Yeah, Rex not as good as Shulk, who knew? Okay, so now Rex is down first. Interesting. So I'm still almost dead. But the key wrinkle here is that now I can't get toppled, right? Which I guess also would have been the case if I got Shulk first, but this is a much more appreciable window of being alive than I'm usually used to. Because if it takes longer to kill Shulk, then it also means that's more time for me to be losing health. This is looking pretty favorable, not gonna lie. Like, this is, I think, beyond the record of the combined health bars of the two of them. It's pretty damn near dead. But so am I. I don't know, man. We got another special almost ready to go. Glimmer's barely managing to keep up. Oh, we're so close. Come on.
Sorry.
They're just fucking dead. I didn't mean to be that hard on them. I killed them. Oh my god, I can go to bed. I don't care what happens in the story. I can go to bed.
Let's make this the decider.
That's what's more exciting.
Brace.
Just a little more. We need to ride it out.
That's this night in a nutshell. What about the pouches? Oh, right, because the fucking analyzer. There's gonna be a phase 2 to this bullshit. To teach you how to do this now.
Did we win?
criminals.
They're cutie marks.
We did it?
The rain really does feel so cathartic. After all that fucking training.
Whoa! Hey, did you see that?
Yes. The Ouroboros power levels spiked to unprecedented heights.
We've been through so much. My computer
Not too
died.
shabby,
My
are they?
Joy-Con died.
And it's not
A
as if
little
we
part
went
of me
easy on
died.
either.
Yeah, they really didn't.
Yeah. Feels like they whooped us.
So
Fair and
just
square.
this, it was 3.5 hours plus 2 hours.
A fortuitous miscalculation.
It was not
on
fair
our
and square
part,
though.
shall we say?
So much for us playing the big folks' authority card.
Maybe twice as long as Alpha, but a lot also went
you
on
guys are okay,
during
right?
the stream. That wasn't just the battle. Nile like was that whole
Sure
session.
about that.
This is maybe like half
I
and half.
heard a rib crack earlier.
No way. Let me see. I can splint it until we can get you proper care.
What?
Asshole. You scared me. Don't even joke about things like that.
Good effort, team. Well impressed by what I saw out
Shut the
yesterday.
fuck up, Matthew.
Yes. The fight should have been more than enough of a trigger for the Ouroboros stone.
Let's go back to Riku's place and make sure of that.
Whatever.
How the Ouroboros stone is doing.
I'm not playing you as in anymore.
We did
I'm
all we
not.
could do.
I'm playing as Shulk. Oh my god, I'm like ready to cry. I can feel my eyes like welling up right now. It's the level of this. I'm not doing any more fucking battles. I'll just let Riku do his shit. I'll pick up some magnet clay. Oh my god. Why is this doing this to me? These side stories are supposed to be less time than a mainline Xenoblade. But the battles, they take me so long. God. It is very funny though, that the one thing I like wasn't trying the entire time, going after Rex, was probably like the biggest shift in strategy that made like the most difference. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you, Glimmer. You can keep your dumbass upgrade, like you have the second tier. But not because I want you to keep it, I simply just don't want you to have it. So you can have
I
back
learned a skill.
all of this shit,
I'll make good use of this.
all the stuff on the top
I'll
shelf,
make good use of this.
and the healing stuff on the bottom shelf.
My senses.
That's fine.
got sharper.
Whatever.
I learned a skill. I'm really shaping
You can
up
have
here.
one of these. I think I gave you Burning Ballad. I don't use Meteor Flame, so we'll come back to that when you need a third thing to have.
I learned a skill.
I'll give you the healing
I
ones
learned
down
a
here,
skill.
and then you're not getting shit
All the hard
besides
work
that.
pays off. I learned a skill.
I mean, hopefully these will come in more
I
handy
learned
when
a
it's
skill.
like, it's not dedicated, it's not solely focused on just like helping out one other
I'll be even
person.
better.
For the party, I bet
With
these
this,
skills will still
I'll be even
be
better.
good to have, but
All the
I
hard work
do
pays
want
off.
Shulk to have something left over.
All right.
Especially because Shulk actually has the art slots to use to make use of all this
I think
junk.
I got the gist. Let's work on this one.
Do I want to give Yamanoto armor? Probably Purge, but not armor.
It's all coming together now.
Shulk, I'm so sorry I did this to you. I hope you can forgive me for all the tricks and crimes that I did on you.
I can see the results. Another one down. I can see the results.
That's probably good.
All right, I think I got the gist.
Oh, definitely need this for arts canceling.
I can see the results.
And, Rex, the truth is I don't really care, so, whatever. We'll go see Riku. I feel like I can smell this place right now. I feel the emotion of fresh rain. Wait, there's a container up there? I haven't done that before. I'd like to. Where do these walkways connect to? What? Over here? Oh my god. Look at this pathing! This is insane! It's somewhere from like one of these spots? Oh!
A most uncommon item.
No wonder I didn't find it. This is really out of the way. Sparks, what do we do now? Where does this go? Oh, there's like multiple ways to it. Oh, that's handy. You have like a path back there. There we go. Cool.
It would be nice to find something useful.
There's no way that's all that was in there. There's gotta be so much more that they're not showing you. Oh, so I can jump that rail. Oh, Shulk, you are such a picky man. That's not gonna take us to Riku. Exclamation mark? Whatever, may as well. Just do whatever heartless tasks you ask of me on my way. You've broken me down. What else is left? That's really funny that the guy with the welding torch is like... I thought that was like too interesting of an idle animation for it to just be like normal. It's like, oh, that's because it isn't. Wahey. Thanks, Georgie. Thank you for the side quest, Georgie. Gather materials. Maybe I have what I need.
What was it that you needed?
Okay. You have that. Oh, it automatically ticks off what you can offer. So I need screws, I need resistors, I need a winding gear. Oh, wait, did I not give? Oh, maybe you don't need, like, to give them everything. Oh. Well, okay, then I'll just do more of these, I guess. That seems probably the best bang for the buck. Now that's a side quest. As promised, experience and mandatory progress. No. Dance apples?
Let's get
Well,
searching.
maybe I have them. No, I have 0 out of 5 dance apples. Well, maybe I've given 0 out of 5 dance apples. No, okay. I guess dance apples did not exist until they were mentioned in this one specific conversation.
Let's
Whatever.
change up our routing.
I mean, we gotta complete a fucking quest. All of this is still for the Etherlift research that we started on at the very beginning of tonight. All of this is not counted towards a single red hexagon main story beat moved forward. Look, he's not even a dance apple, dude. Oh, now I want to go into the adjacent building, I guess. Ooh, there we go.
Nickel, Glimmer, good jobbings. Please to direct eyes hither.
The Ouroboros stone
What do
is
you do to
glowing.
it?
While it received biological data from friends, suddenly internal photon energy begin to exhibit signs of excitation. Without trace of error, Ouroboros stone undergo growth and power up greatly.
So does that mean our Ouroboros power grew as well?
Glimmer and Nickel linked to Ouroboros Stone via terminal also should be powered up, yes.
Yeah, well, there ain't much room for doubt after that little performance. You did beat these two fine, strapping fellas.
Neither I nor Rex held back in our contest. There's no mistaking it. The two of them bested us under their own power. I take back what I said. As you are now, you're more than
They're
fit
just
to
old.
contend
They just
with
got
the likes of
sleepy is
Alpha.
all.
Thank you so much.
And what have you got to say?
What I said before. You beat us, so you can do what you like.
So I guess that means you recognize our worth then, yeah?
Yeah, I do. You did good, kid. Really.
Sure. Whatever.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Yeah, and about the ether lifts now? Please?
To protect their child, a parent is expected at times to set some firm ground rules.
Oh my god, shut the
thought that should be
fuck
a
up.
given.
I have no patience left.
Oh, I was trying to be firm, believe you me. But it looks like they had the strength to bend those rules. What can you do, eh? Something funny?
Oh, not at all. It just occurred to me. I didn't expect I'd ever get to celebrate seeing them grow again like this.
You and me both.
Even if we defeat Alpha, it won't change what fate has in store for them. When the time comes, what will you do?
We'll change it. Fate or what have you. It's a weird and twisted world out there, sure, but you know, I can't watch a kid go before their parent. I'm not letting that happen. No way.
I'll do anything that's in my power too. Even if it costs us our lives.
Don't tell me.
Nickel and Glimmer's Ouroboros power has grown stronger, adding new skills to their affinity growth. Oh, thank Christ. Jeez! Oh, okay. Okay. I guess that just happens then. So what's this about the red thing? The red thing was the... Is that the cave I was looking at earlier? This looks like it's still in town, no? Yeah, okay. This is the command center. Good old Shulk HQ. The ominous? Oh, yeah.
So, I guess we should be able to reach Prison Island now.
Oh, that's what we
All
were
that's
doing?
left is to make sure all our preparations are in order for the big day.
Let's get plenty of rest in, ensure we're in optimal form for it.
This is my kind of cutscene.
Once we're feeling ready, let's rest up in our tents.
Upgrade weapons, check equipment. We have to prepare as best we can.
Shulk, is this not a door? Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay. So go to a fireplace. Yeah, I guess it's just telling me where the nearest one is. You'll be able to set off on a fresh journey. Finally to a new location, which I thought was going to be tonight. It was whatever. As soon as I'm back tomorrow. So, thank you for watching. Let's hope this is the longest any of these streams get, and this is not repeated a third time. Back-to-back grinding nights like this does not wear well on the soul. So, we'll just
Phew. The tension just melts away.
I mean, what can I do? What can I craft, right? Like, there's nothing. There is, I mean... Maybe that for the future could be nice.
Complete.
Who knows?
Good work.
That's an absolute corker there.
An absolute what? Rex?
Yes.
A cocker?
Nice result.
I think he said corker, maybe. But then what does that mean? Man, whatever. Whatever.
This should do
I'll,
it for now.
I'll start committing these resources when I'm of a more sound mind, but for now, we really just got to fucking save. Oh my, we went from like 10 hours to 16 hours. That was the stream. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at the Full Galaxy, where all about plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me on Twitch if you want to help out. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, Backlogged, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out both on and off stream. Good fucking riddance. I hate this game. I can't wait to play it tomorrow. Good night.